Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Right. Every time the fact that it's just another thing I gotta worry about. Every time. Make sure all the audio levels are okay. Think we're good? I think we're good. All right. We beat, what do you call it? We beat Still Wakes the Deep. We beat Still Wakes the Deep. We beat Still Wakes the Deep and Siren's Rest, I think is what it was called. Yesterday. Wasn't a very long game. You know, relatively short walking simulator style game. Cool. Cool, interesting story, interesting setting. Not the best gameplay. I wish there was maybe a little bit more to it. It was basically walk to point A, hit a button, walk to point B, hit a button. The story was really engaging. Really engaging. I wish there was a little more gameplay to it. And then every once in a while you like ran or hid from an enemy. Which, fine. The story was really good and the voice acting was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I like isolation horror. It's cool. Many years ago, and by many years ago, I mean a few years ago. I don't know how many years ago actually now, but I went through and I played through all the Alone in the Dark games. So 1, 2, and 3, the 2000 reboot, the 2008 reboot. I did not play Illumination. Illumination is like a multiplayer styled game, and I don't even know that it functions anymore. Maybe you could do some like couch co-op kind of thing, but so I played through all the Alone in the Dark games. They're really cool. They're a lot of fun. The 2000 reboot I think is my favorite out of all of them. It's really cool. Classic survival horror. Milk and cereal, cereal and milk. What's up, Ebony? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. That's me. And I'm excited to play the I think this came out in 2024? Last year? I think it came out like at the beginning of last year. I've enjoyed the Alone in the Dark series. Some to a greater and lesser extent, but I've enjoyed the series. The first 3 Alone in the Dark games are rough. they're definitely point and click style, hope you found the hidden thing sort of games. They're rough with some very rough combat in them, but they have their charm too. You're good? Got a busy day today. Well, good luck with your busy day. Is Friday. Gotta pick up food and do chemo. Damn, that is a busy day. But good luck. Good luck. Get lots of rest too. Get lots of rest. But I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. So I'm excited I'm really excited to check
Friday!
this out. It is Friday. Let's go Big Friday. They won't let me adjust any of this stuff here, like the difficulty and all that. Okay. Controls, button mashing, toggle run. I like toggling run. I like toggling run. All right, we'll have to see how that is. Audio and text. I adjusted some of that. We'll have to see how that actually is when we get in game. I hope the music's in okay volume right now. We got language English, subtitles are on. There's licensed music in this. Okay, that's good to know. That's like my lighting, chromatic aberration. I don't mind that. Depth of field can be fine. Higher levels than default. We'll leave the depth of field at what it is. Usually that's not too bad. Slow hard drive? What is that? Improves performance on older hard drives by changing level and asset streaming. Reduces potential stuttering during gameplay, but increases loading times of new areas and cutscenes. That wouldn't be bad. I checked this. I put on preload shaders. At significant memory costs. The game must be restarted. We already restarted. I think we're good to go. And then we have everything on Epic. Because why not? And if the game craps itself, it craps itself. And I turned on DLAA. Apparently DLAA is better than DLSS. DLSS can like help with like frame generation. And we don't need that, I don't think. So DLAA will improve the image quality. Maybe. We'll see how it all goes for us. What is this garbage? What do you mean, what garbage? Why are you so negative, Moxie? Happy Friday. Hello. Hi. Why are we being so negative? Why are you gonna roll up in my stream and be like, what is this garbage? You don't know. This is Alone in the Dark. Have you ever heard of the game series Alone in the Dark? I'm a big fan of Alone. Maybe not the biggest fan. A lot of the Alone in the Dark games aren't very good. But a couple of them are okay. What was the one called that came out in like 2000? What was that one? I like to push your buttons sometimes. You just having a bad day. It's okay. I'll give you a hug. It's okay if you're having a bad day. We all have bad days every once in a while. We all have bad days. It's all right. Let's see here. The New Nightmare. That's what it was called. The New Nightmare. Grace in the Dark? Prologue? What's Grace in the Dark? What is that? I've never heard of that. Comic book? There's a comic book? Did you all know there's a comic book? I didn't know there was a comic book. There's a comic book? What's Grace in the Dark? What is that? It didn't pop up. Oh. Jodie Comer? I don't know who she is. I don't know who that is. I don't get notified. Okay, Alone in the Dark originally came out in 1991, I think. One of the first sort of like 3D games to come out. And it pioneered what Capcom coined as survival horror. Without Alone in the Dark, we probably wouldn't have survival horror games as they are today. Alone in the Dark is like the father or the dad or the grandmother of all survival horror. It really was like the first true like survival horror game. In its most traditional like fixed camera angle sense. There were some other games that came before it that kind of like utilized some of the mechanics that were for Alone in the Dark, but Alone in the Dark really was like without Alone in the Dark, you really don't have Resident Evil, you know. So no, this is not based off the movie. The movie's actually based off the game franchise, and this is like the 7th installment in the franchise. There's Alone in the Dark 1, 2, and 3. They're all like DOS games. They came out in like 91, 92, and 93 or something like that. All real close to one another. Then they rebooted the series with Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, which came out in like the late 90s, early 2000. And then they rebooted it again in 2008 with Alone in the Dark Inferno. And then they tried again with Alone in the Dark Illumination, which was an online game in like 2015. And now there's this one that just came out last year or the year before, 2024, 2023, something like that. I think this came out just last year. So no, the movie would be based off of this. Not this game in particular, but off the franchise. I'm Alone and in the Dark. Nice. Let's get spooky. Let's get spooky. I like the jazzy kind of music here. Okay, we can play on hard. Excellent. For extra challenge, monsters are harder and resources are scarce. Let's do it. Let's do it. I love it hard. We love it hard here. The harder, the better. We're hard guys and gals here in the Serial Stream. New Game Plus, I want to play that. I want it hard. It's true. Extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful highlights. The difficulty can be switched. For those who want to figure out everything for themselves, no extra systems to guide the player. Oh, guidance? Let's go old school, baby. We old school. We're old. We're old. Okay, I'm old. You guys are going to have to let me know the audio volumes if you don't mind, if everything's like okay. That's me, the scaly one. Carnby, I'm gonna have to ask you to be helpful.
So, your uncle, what's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, Detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
David Harbour.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned a letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Choose character? Edward Carnby or Emily Hartwood. I'm gonna be Mr. Cranberry. Mr. Cranberry.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Yeah, wait here. No one wants a girl around. Gross. Chapter 1. Alright, I figured out how to use the gun. We're looking for a way inside the house. They also have a car. They're doing something with an engine. Do I get like a flashlight or something? Can I have that?
No, what do we got here?
Flashlight. Clue. Kitchen garden key. Open. Wait, what? Open? Open the key? Kitchen garden key. View it. Okay. Ha! Let's go. I got a little light. I love it when I have a light. I'm alone in the dark? I kinda am. It is dark, and I am quite alone. So sad and alone. Who wants to hold me and comfort me in my sad loneliness? Moxie? Now you smell. I showered. I don't smell. I can offer you one of 3 cats that might sit with you and not bite. Maybe they won't bite. Will they scratch? Only if you don't sit still. I have to sit still? That's not possible. Pistol bullets, let's go. Pistol bullets are for guns. You think that's a human or a statue? Is it moving? I can't tell. I'll shoot it first. What? The presentation is impressive. It looks nice so far, for sure.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Chain door. Yeah, Still Waits the Deep is a pretty short, like, walking sim style game there, creature. Not very long. Not very long. This is about, I mean, it took me less than 8 hours to beat took me a little under 5 hours to beat the base game, and about, like, 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours to beat the DLC. Very short. Very short. He cheated with his pro gamer skills. All you do is hold forward on the controller and you win. No, the DLC, I think I paid like 13, 14 bucks for both the main game and the DLC, and not bad for what's like about 8 hours worth of game. Don't tell people how to do it. I cheated. Okay. But no, it wasn't free, but it was about like, it was under 15 bucks for both things. Which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. I think normally it's like 30 or 40 bucks, which is absurd for such a short game. If I paid any more than $15 for that, I would have been very upset. You can absolutely put a price tag on time spent in a game. I've heard a lot of people try to argue against that, but no. But then it also depends on, like, how much you valued your experience as well. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Definitely worth checking out. Definitely not worth more than $15, though. Cool game, though. Cool game. It's also on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, it's on there. Yeah. The DLC isn't on Game Pass, which is why I bought it, because you can't play the DLC otherwise.
Whoa. That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Housekeeper's key. Nobody has Game Pass? Yeah, a lot of people canceled it. Mine cancels on the 15th. Or mine expires on the 15th.
What?
You could buy the DLC and play with Game Pass. I've never done that. I don't know how that works with Game Pass. I've never bought the... Yeah, they don't... Game Pass never provides you with DLC. So I've never played a game with DLC on Game Pass. Never attempted to. Let's take a look at the water. How's the water look? The water looks okay. But then you don't own the game. So you bought some DLC for a game you don't own. Housekeeper's key? Make sure you buy the DLCs on sale. I mean, that's where I usually don't buy new games. I think I paid... How much was this? Like 12 bucks or something like that? I also buy my games on sale. As long as I finished the game and did all I want, it's worth it to you. Yeah, I understand that. I totally understand that.
Don't mind if I do.
I heard that with the new updates to Game Pass that Xbox is also removing the discounts that they gave people by having Game Pass. Which sucks. Like, that's a great feature to have. Like, okay, I already gave you money. We'll give you like a little bit of an extra discount if you want to like pick up the game and actually support the developers. Like, that's a great way to encourage you to support developers. And they're like, nah. What if we didn't do that? I did notice 2 DLC discounts were gone when I got the Game Pass again. Yeah, they're not doing it anymore. And they're adding more rewards points to Game Pass, but you can no longer purchase Game Pass with the rewards points. So it kind of defeats the purpose of the rewards points. Now you can buy a gift card, which is more expensive, and then get Game Pass with the reward points. But yeah, they've Microsoft, I mean, not a huge corporation fan. Game Pass was a good value for a while. Good things rarely, if ever, last for a long time. So the people that got in when they did, good for them. You know, Game Pass was a really good deal. It's a shame that they're being turd buckets about it. Family Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, $0.25. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
You must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
What was that? There was extra dialogue. Never did that anyway. I never got enough points to do that. Most I got to it for it was $1.25. Yeah, you need a lot. They played a PlayStation Move? Who did? Me? Never tried the PlayStation Move. How do we save in the game? Oh. You save. Microsoft did? I watched Smile again. That movie freaks me out every time. I want to see the sequel. Smile 2. Smile Harder. I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. I enjoyed it. I like weird and uncomfortable stuff. PlayStation went up on their PS Plus last year. I should smile more? Okay. Darby apparently likes it when I smile. That's nice. I will impress her with my smiling. Does it work? Will you be my friend? Is this better? They stored bullets. Fuck you. Okay, fair. That and The Conjuring are your favorite scary movies? I just watched The Last Rites the other day. It was alright. Okay, can I have the bullets though? There we go. I like how they keep bullets in the kitchen like I do. Love Conjuring, didn't care for Smile. I like the weird and uncomfortable and kind of like more strange. The stranger, the better. Last Rites was... I think The Last Rites is up there with the first Conjuring movie. The other ones aren't quite as good. I like what they did with the most recent one. Aside from a few nitpicks I have. I enjoyed that. Alright, giving me like singular bullets and stuff like that. This is cool. Someone was in here and they were preparing... It looks like chicken. 8? We're doing this? Do I like Insidious? No, I thought Insidious was awful. I thought Insidious was awful. I thought it was really clever at first, and then he becomes a dreamwalker, and I was like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. It went from being like really cool and fun to like one of the most idiotic things I had ever watched. No, I do not like it. And I was like, you know what? I'll give it another chance. I'll watch the sequel, and I was like, all right, I'm never watching another one again. I didn't particularly like the first one, and the second one somehow managed to get way worse. Insidious is horrible. It's horrible. I like the beginning parts of the movie where you're like unsure about like the demon and stuff like that. That's really cool. And then they're like, oh, but you're a magical dream walker. You're gonna go to the demon dimension, and it lost, and it just became a comedy after that. It was abysmal. Abysmal. And the second one somehow got so much fucking worse. Like, The second one is like nigh unwatchable trash. Like, it's so bad. The second one's your favorite. Oh, my bad. I haven't watched any more. I can't imagine they get any better. It truly was horrible. I fucking hated it. I guess it's just not for me. I guess it's just everybody. It's like comedy, right? Different things are going to hit people differently, right? You know, scary things. What like when people ask, like, what do you find to be the scariest thing? You're going to get like 10,000 different answers because everybody finds something scary. Everybody finds something different scary, you know? And yeah, Insidious was not like I liked like the first half of the movie. I was like, this is really cool. And then it became awful. And the second one was just, I mean, I guess that's what they're gonna lean into, is the whole Dreamwalker thing. But yeah, the ending of Insidious 2 was one of the most boring things I've experienced in a movie. It was like watching grass grow. It was just awful. Ever watch Hereditary? Smile has the dark playing tricks on my brain when a movie could do that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I did enjoy Hereditary. I liked it quite a bit. I like Toni Collette. She's good. And I did not know she's Australian because everything I've seen her in she has an American accent. I literally had no idea she was Australian. I love the way it connects. I mean, all the Insidious movies connect. Patrick, God, I forget the name of the guy, the actor's name. He's the one that's like continued the series. It's like his baby now. I don't mind body horror, but hate face distortion and masks and dolls and clowns and creepy kids, so everything. You need to cosplay as Toni Collette. You're gonna cosplay as an actress. You're just gonna be like, look, it's me, Toni Collette. You don't look much like her. Two connects in a way and the others don't. Okay. I've been to compare to her so often. I don't think you look like her. We'll have to get a side-by-side of Darby and Toni Collette. It's because, I bet you it's just because she's a white lady. That's it. I also look like Robert De Niro. We're twins. We're twins. The ceremony takes another hour to conclude. It's interminable. My brain wanted to say intermission. It's interminable. Finally, the Chancellor leads the faculty members off the stage to yet more rousing applause, preceded by Christian and Kate. Christian does not glance at me, even though I'm willing him to do it. My inner goddess is not pleased. As I stand and wait for our row to disperse, Kate calls to me. She's heading my way from behind the stage. Christian wants to talk to you, she shouts. The two girls who are now standing beside me turn and gape at me. He's sent me out here, she continues. Oh, your speech was great, Kate. It was, wasn't it? She beams. Are you coming? He can be very insistent. She rolls her eyes, and I grin. You have no idea. I can't leave Ray for long. I don't know how many that was. That was more than like one. That was like more than one. It was disgusting. I don't know what they were doing in that big group, but that was absolutely vile. Her younger years, apparently, I can see it to an extent. Maybe. I can't say that I do, but sure. Some more healing. I love how we're like just getting them alcohols. Shouldn't this be like a cold room? Like, shouldn't the meat be in like the cellar? Rat poison. Open it. Loginate. Sets completed? What? A Great Depression? Forbidden knowledge? What? What's loginates? What that's not an American word. That's like some Norwegian shit. What is that? Loginates. Small extra gifts or benefits given gratuitously with a purchase or as a bonus. It's Cajun French. I don't even know how you say that. It's Cajun French. Cajun French. Alright, I guess that's why they put that word in there. I don't know that. Put it in some food. We're gonna murder people. I'll be lurking while I go find breakfast at checks clock 8:30 p.m. Good for you. Get breakfast. What's my favorite horror series?
What was that?
Uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. Non-essential items that you can find throughout the game. They carry over from game to game. Some sets can't even be completed without playing both Carnby's and Emily's campaign. Okay. Cool. So it's collectibles. Favorite horror series? I don't think there are any ones that I would call my favorite. Friday the 13th? Maybe? I do enjoy Jason. Halloween's pretty good. Most of the Alien movies really aren't horror movies anymore. Like, only the first one and maybe Resurrection are horror movies. Romulus was pretty good. Romulus was a horror movie. Romulus was dope. Because 2 was like an action movie. 3 wasn't a horror movie. 4 more so. Then Covenant. Romulus was good, though. Romulus was good. I liked Romulus. Maybe Alien? You like Hostel? Not particularly. It doesn't really have much going for it other than the shock. And there was a point in time when I was younger, I thought horror meant, like, violence and gore. And so I went around trying to find the most violent and gruesome movies. And then I realized, I mean, it's horror in a way, but that's not the horror that I liked. So, yeah, like the torture porn are not really my favorite of subgenre of horror. So no, I'm not a huge fan of Hostel. Not that like I find it like disgusting or anything. I just don't find it very entertaining. I think what I'm trying to get at is I like more substance, and those movies don't have any substance whatsoever. I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. Sabotage. Clue.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
The Netflix Chainsaw Massacre, they made a Texas Chainsaw Massacre again? I didn't know that. I like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. One's really good. Like, all the sequels to Texas Chainsaw aren't very good. The remake that came out... was that, like, the mid-2000s? That was okay. But, yeah, a lot of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre follow-ups weren't very good. I thought not... Rob Zombie didn't remake the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He remade Halloween. I don't think he did Texas Chainsaw. I don't think he did Texas Chainsaw. Unless that's something new. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure. Can we talk about franchise? There we go. Yeah, he never directed a Chainsaw Massacre movie. Yeah, I didn't think that he did. Yeah, so it was the 2003 one. That was the one that I saw. Jessica Biel, right? That one wasn't bad. It wasn't great either, but it wasn't bad. For like a remake, I thought it was pretty solid. There were some okay remakes that came out in the early 2000s, like Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead. That was really good. Like, movies that never need to be remade, because Dawn of the Dead is a damn fine movie, and I can't believe that they actually made a good remake of a movie. Like, a solid movie. Like a classic. I don't think I've seen any of these. I had no idea that they remade Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That was in 2022. I'll have to check that out. I did not know. I like a good slasher. I'll add it to the list. Leatherface? I need to watch all of these. I need to go back and watch the entire series of Texas Chainsaw again. 2 and 3 aren't very good. The Return of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is also horrible. Like, all of those are just horrible. Horrible. They didn't know what to do with it. They took Texas Chainsaw and turned it into a comedy. Like 2, 3, Return, they're all kind of like trying to be like some sort of like weird comedies. I don't know why they did that. He made House of a Thousand Corpses, which was inspired. Well, no. House of a Thousand Corpses isn't inspired by Texas Chainsaw. It's inspired by Ed Gein, which Texas Chainsaw was inspired by Ed Gein, and House of a Thousand Corpses is inspired by Ed Gein. They both have similar inspirations, but no, I don't think that House of a Thousand Corpses was inspired by. I guess by proxy it was inspired by, but no, his influence was Ed Gein. There was one made in the 2010s that was great. In the 2010s, I haven't seen anything since Texas Chainsaw 3D or Leatherface. I don't know that I've seen 3D. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen anything after I think the beginning was the last one that I saw. Texas Chainsaw, because that had nobody I know. Didn't one of those have huh. Yeah, the last one I saw was the beginning, and that was not very good. That was not very good. It may have been the original remake of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, the one that came out in 2003 was alright. I'm putting on Texas Chainsaw right now. I hope you have a good time with it. I'll go watch them again. I don't know. I don't know what the hell was happening there. I couldn't do anything. Like, it was like making clicking noises, but I wasn't actually doing anything. Okay, that goes upstairs. We're not done down here. Let's keep looking around. Another pantry. But yeah, I don't know what I would consider like my favorite like series or franchise. I can say ones that I've enjoyed, but I don't know that I don't have a favorite anything. I might have favorite human beings, but I don't know that I have favorite, like, I don't have a favorite song, I don't have a favorite movie, I don't have a favorite video game. Not because I don't like things, it's just there's too much to say that this is like my favorite. There's too much. Steel car ticket. Oh, that's another collectible. The Crescent City. Okay, cool.
I need the key.
That'd be easier to name compared to like favorite horror movies. I have a lot of favorite horror movies. I love Alien, the original. I don't think anything comes even close to the original. The original Alien, I think, is like leagues above any of the other movies in the series. I love John Carpenter's The Thing. let the right one in. The Exorcist, The Omen. Oh my god, I love The Omen. The Omen might be one of my favorite movies in general, not just a great horror movie. The original Omen with Gregory Peck is like my freaking jam. Richard Donner like fucking killed that movie. I love that movie. The follow-ups to The Omen are not good. Sam Neill is cool, but nothing's quite the same. Let's see what else we got here. Is it The Uninvited? Is that what it's called? The older movie with Deborah Kerr. It's a haunted house. I think it's The Uninvited. That movie is, for an old black and white movie, that might be one of the scariest older movies. Like, that movie is genuinely wonderful. I love Lake Mungo. I like Lake Mungo a lot. It's one of the best found footage movies I think I've ever seen. I really enjoy the original Halloween. That movie is absolute. The original, like, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Halloween, all of those movies are just dope. Those are all really freaking good. Fantastic. Like, fantastic. Trying to think if there's, like, a modern one. Witch. The Witch is really solid. That's a damn good one. Same with Hereditary. Those are really good. Trying to think of like older and new. Oh god. What is that one? Kill List. Holy crap. Kill List, nobody, when I talk about like really good horror movies, nobody ever lists Kill List because I don't think anybody has ever watched Kill List. If you want to watch a creepy, scary, fantastic, great atmosphere, you gotta watch Kill List. Kill List is amazing. Gotta watch Kill List. Remember now, the one I'm referring to is the one where R. Lee Emery is Leatherface's father. Yeah, that's Beginnings, I think. I did not enjoy that one. I couldn't stand the original Friday the 13th. The early Fridays were so bad to me because they never show the killings. That sounds very immature. That sounds very... very immature. The first Friday the 13th, I think, is a classic for a reason. Sometimes you don't need to show the thing. Sometimes you don't need to show the things. That's always not necessary. I think people have become like spoiled, and the later Friday the 13th 2 and 3 become way more gruesome than the first one, but I think that's what works so well in the original one. Like, you don't need the blood and guts. You don't need the blood and guts for something to be good. Each Friday the 13th gets more and more violent. Which is fine. I mean, Jason eventually gets Flanderized, you know, he becomes a caricature of his own self. He goes to fucking space, you know? You're gonna watch Kill List today? Kill List is amazing. Kill List is amazing. Kill List is fucking great. Alright, I think the only thing I can do now is go upstairs. I see it as immature as being, my movie's not violent enough, so it wasn't good. That, to me, is immature. I've heard people be like, well, Hitchcock isn't good because Hitchcock doesn't show violence. You know, it's not really horror. And I've just heard that used quite a bit. And so, yeah, I kind of see it as immature. But I'm coming from like a way different perspective. I have refined my taste over the years. From movies need to be violence to need violence to like I want tension. I love a good slasher movie. I love a good slasher movie, and I love over-the-top kills and shit like that. Slasher movies have come to be over the top, but if you go and look back at the early slasher movies, especially giallo movies in general, which are kind of the progenitor of the slasher movie, like Bay of Blood, Bucket of Blood, Bay of Blood, Bucket of Blood, Day of Blood. I don't know what the name for that movie. They're not always about violence. It was about tension. Slasher movies evolved from like the stalker murderer in slashers to like over the top violence. They evolved that way, but they didn't start that way initially. It was just like, here's this mysterious killer going around, and yeah, they eventually evolved into it. But I don't think that movies have to have violence to be good, which is why I think something like the original Friday the 13th is probably one of the better ones, because it does tension better. It keeps you on the edge of your seat more. You don't need giant blood spurts and stuff like that to make the movie good. Which is, I guess it's coming from the perspective of, I see it as immature because I used to think that way when I was younger. And now that my tastes have grown with me, I look back and I go, that was very immature of me to think that that's what makes a movie good. It's not necessarily, I don't know. I feel like it's immature. When a movie messes with your head long after you watched it, it's a horror scary movie to you anyways. I think good tension is very hard to do. I still don't understand why modern games don't have mirrors in them. Some games do mirrors and others don't, and I don't know why they don't. My real life is so scary, no movie scares me anymore. Good for you, Stronger Discipline. I don't need that for any horror, just with slashers. It's like going to see an action movie and having no action, then it's not an action movie. Got the car. She was very well behaved on street and expressway. Nice, dude. Very nice. Congrats on the new car. No, but I mean, you described a drama movie. Like, that's... Slashers don't need to... That's what I said. Slashers started out not as, like, hyper-violent movies. That's what they evolved into. You don't need hyper-violence in your slasher. Slashers were about the tension, the stalkings. They weren't always about, like, giant explosion bursts of blood. Some of them had that, sure. Not all of them. A slasher movie does not need to have over-the-top killings and violence to be a good movie, is what I'm expressing, which is why I'm saying that it's very immature to think in that way. I sometimes go to hiking paths alone in a dark wilderness path, like pitch black, and sit there, then walk out and go into society, and I'm a normal person. Cool. Thank you for sharing. Lottie's diary.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
I like the fact that they're voicing the notes in the game. I dig that. Locked medicine box. Okay. There's that we found a handful of things we can't access. Oh, Deserto floor plan. Nice. How do we access the map? Completed. Okay. So it's like Resident Evil. They'll tell you when you have finished exploring a room and gotten everything from it. Can I zoom in and out? Change floor. Explored and completed. Yeah, and it's also showing, like, puzzles in there. Okay. It shows locked doors, bolted doors, blocked door. I dig it. We got an attic. So that's the basement. That's the ground floor. That's the first, and that's the attic. All right. Okay. Second, piazza key. It's a piazza key.
Okay.
All right. I got a piazza. All right, so we're gonna have to come back in here when we have a key. Hold the view button. The map's updated with information about the world, including locked doors and unsolved puzzles. That's cool. I dig that. That's very good. That's helpful. That's good information. I like having good information. I like to save anywhere. Piazza key?
I need the key.
Is not the piazza key. That is the piazza key. Was there anything else? We opened that. That was the bathroom, right? I think that's blocked. I think that's what that means. I think that means that that's blocked. Let's go upstairs first, maybe?
It's wedged shut.
Okay, so we would need to have like an item to de-wedge.
Looks important.
Private. No entry. All right. Oh, we were out in that courtyard area. So if I needed to, we could hop down. Dig it.
Oh.
Oh.
I need the key.
Lots of doors are locked here. Lots of locked doors. Why are there so many lights in a game that says you're alone in the dark? Well, it's daytime right now. It'll become darker later. Ooh, free bear.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Hartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
I like when she talked, you could see like the wrinkles around her mouth, like the musculature. That was cool.
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
We will search the room for clues. He played Hellboy? Yeah, David Harbour was in one of the new Hellboy movies. It was not very good. Locked steamer trunk. What's musculatures? You're gonna have to use Google for that. Locked box. Am I not allowed to do anything with that? Okay. I feel like this is something I can solve. Select A. Okay, I don't think it's letting me do anything with that. I tried. Got some creepy sculptures. There's a car? Oh, it's talking.
Anything important I should look out for? Did he keep a diary?
Not that I know of, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Quite the artist, your uncle. Paintings, sculptures. I don't know much about modern art, but he seems dedicated.
Jeremy is a fairly well-known landscape painter in New Orleans. You've probably seen more of his work than you realize.
We should go talk to the doctor that the housekeeper mentioned.
Dr. Gray? I suppose. Let's just do a little more digging first, okay?
Sure, no rush.
Okay, but totally Rusher. The Commonplace Book.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep. How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Teruel? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All would be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Some sort of design on the pages there. It's cool. painted tile. A painted wooden tile, the motif suggests that being part of a larger picture. Alright, maybe that has something to do with the box we found over there.
I found a book full of peculiar notes. Have you heard of something called Tarawea?
No. What's that?
I might be reading too much into this, but I think it's the place he wants to go to.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a clue.
Oh, okay. Why are you so dismissive? That did sound like a clue. Alright, well, I'm assuming it goes with the lockbox over here. We should probably save before we open the lockbox. It's very difficult.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
I would kill the guy to throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Oh, wow. That's striking. I want to save this one.
Is that Willem Dafoe?
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
Why were you talking into a tin can, Emily?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You just straight up stole that painting?
Miss Hartwood. Emily? What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Cool. Investigate the corner store. Okay. I like the music so far. Mixing in like orchestras and like horns and stuff. I dig that.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
He said what now?
Axe Man.
Right.
23, 25 months. 25 months of Prime Gaming. Let's go, homie. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the 23-month streak. That's dope as hell, man. I appreciate you sticking around for over 2 years. That's nuts. It's been 2 years. 2 years. Can I ask you a question? Why? No. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It is crazy. Alright, we got another bullet. You know, I got an idea. The French Quarter. Ah! Oh, shit. Hey! Okay. That dude was rude. What the hell? Oh, you could just zoom in. Alright, I didn't know that. Now we know. They're not gonna, like, introduce the enemy or anything. It's just like, shoot it now? I want to be introduced. I want, like, a cutscene to be like, oh, what is that? Apparently there's, like, melee weapons, too? Maybe? I'm gonna go for some melee.
I can't go that way.
Why not? It's because it's a little foggy? You scared of a little fog?
What the hell is going on?
Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Tap RT to quickly throw an item. Hold R to aim. What enemies? No, I'm just digging through the trash can. I like how that car has a ton of stuff to throw on it. You throw it at an enemy? Can I just throw a bunch of boxes or whatever those are? Bricks? I love one bullet. Do I get tired? I don't like getting tired.
I need the key.
Okay. Hatchet! Nice. Why?
I can't go that way.
Oh, I found it. Bring, bring. Yeah, I got my little bicycle bell. How's the game coming along? It seems to be going alright. We're still, like, really early on, like, figuring stuff out. I think we're still kind of in the... shit, tutorial section of stuff. Where did you come from? Where's my weapon? Hello? Did my weapon break? So my weapon broke. Alright, now we know that there's durability on weapons. That's... What? I don't think that's supposed to be open. Where am I? That's where I came from. There's no way to treat the locals? My drink is full.
I can't go that way.
Don't let them get inside, Carnby. They're not the good kind.
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, Carnby?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, Carnby. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
The guy is huge. He's like 9 feet tall. Batiste keys. There are 3 keys on the chain. One that opens up to Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter. Then there are 2 belonging to Deserto. One for the clerk's office and one for the library. Okay. He's a teddy bear, probably. Preserved reptile. A goat without horns. Nothing in there? You think they can do something to us in here, buddy?
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Anything I can do for... Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Baptiste, just tell my sister Lottie I'm alright if you see her.
All right, I'm heading out.
Be careful out there.
Thank you, Batiste. That's awfully kind of you. You should also help me murder some of these things. They're frightening. That'd be great. Do you have any guns or ammo? Any of that would be mighty fine and helpful. Shotgun or shotgun or I don't know, shotgun. I think it just saves your last checkpoint. I don't think it actually saves the game anywhere. What, my dude? It's not a brick. There's 3 of them. Are they multiplying? It's a pipe.
Okay.
My weapon broke.
I'm not. Oh, no. It's not nice. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Why are there so many? Can I be stealthy? Can I, like, sneak? What buttons do we have on the controller? Flashlight, interact, dodge, reload, stealth. There we go. What does that mean? Ah. Nobody knows.
Hey.
Everyone knows! Why is there every enemy known to mankind here? How do I lose them? They're cheating! I rang the bell! Close the gate, man! Pumpkin spice homemade coffee pods. I don't hate it. I haven't gotten food yet. Of course you haven't. So you enjoy, are you a convert? Darby, are you a convert? Oh look, all the enemies are gone. So you just get to a checkpoint, die, and then the enemies stop chasing you. I've got it. Perfect. I'm not buying more, but I'm happy I didn't waste my money so I can enjoy 10 coffees. I'll just end it. So if I missed twice there. I missed twice. That was very bad shooting. His reticle gets bigger. Every time he shoots. How did I miss him? How did I miss him? This is cheating. They take a lot of bullets to kill. Oh. They have such awkward movements. It's so easy to miss. I'm not trying to miss. Like, my shots are lined up. You can't just sit there and, like, wait. Maybe I just unload 6 rounds into its body mass versus trying to shoot it in the head. How many shots does it take to kill one of these things? I think I was shooting it in his arm, too. I don't think that helped. Is it, like, invincible? Forever? And ever? I love how it charges in. Holy crap. I wonder if hitting it with crap does anything. We don't have a lot of ammo, so I want to be, like, conservative? Ooh. No. Pick it up! What's wrong with you? Think there's more? I'm gonna grab this brick. Those were Molotovs. Hey, man. Okay. Juju. The Crescent City.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
Okie dokie. Easy peasy. Good. I need alcohol. We got beat up a little bit.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Open. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old. But the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. The Sagittarius Mountain is a mountain in Taiwan. True or false? Yes. True or false? True. False. Sure. Why not? Maybe not. Possibly. You choose. False. It's true. I just made it up. I know.
I think it's meant for the talisman. I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
I took one of those online tests and scored 124. This, I'm not lying. It said I'm above average. Jeremy.
Talisman with black sunstone. An ancient navigational tool found inside a cheniere along the Bayou Tonk. The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its finders.
3 numbers are needed to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 358.
358. 358. 124 IQ test typo. Yes, it's very easy to look up answers online. Good for you. I just saved, right? If I go back into the streets, do I get attacked? Nothing.
I can't go that way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would. Alright, so 358. How... Three... 5... 8? How do we line them up? What's up, Tubbs? How you doing, homie? Maybe that needs to be 3. And this needs to be 5. 8. What's pointing to what? Yeah, I figured that was pointing.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that? Huh.
I think we warped there? So I could go back out there to like load it in like another area? I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired, but other than that, I'm doing alright.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. And for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
I'm a gangster now? Always been, Ebony. Always
Detective
been.
Carnby, how did you... Where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's David Harbour.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
Yeah, he did Alone in the Dark. Find the astronomical
brought me
clock.
back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Dude, I like how he put his hand on the counter there. That's cool. Ding. A rubber stamp. Lost children. Unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Okay. Oh! Broken plates.
Oh, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Well in the kitchen garden. I can't read that. Staff and patient directory.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at DeSeto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Okay. I guess if I need to visit them, we know where they are. Room key number 6. Repairing the boiler.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
So if we want to get past the boiler, we need a valve. Makes sense. A lot of information here.
I need the key.
Alright, Batiste key won't get us through there. His key also open, so we found the one place, but there were two places his key could open. Rorschach. When it makes you worse. Patient files.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
So, at this guy's house, it's also like a clinic?
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor.
Date of admission is 1929. Like, the little girl's been there since 1928. She's been here since 1930. I don't know what year it is.
Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dorsetto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago, a claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be, and even thinks she is, 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar, because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
Well, with the amulet, we're like moving back and forth. I mean, maybe that's what happened with her.
Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for, except for Jeremy.
Interesting.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
There's no way I can get in.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Okay. Fire? No, you can't burn your way into a safe. Safes are meant to withstand fire. Fire? I don't have any fire. Fire will not solve the problem. Okay. Including locked doors and unsolved puzzles. I got it.
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle.
I gotta help Emily save her uncle. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, quick. Somebody take my picture.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot.
Oh.
This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book. I need the key.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
You got it, pal. That guy's a drunk.
McCarthy reminded Detective Carnby of an old barfly he used to know. He detested him. There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side.
Uh-huh.
While Detective Carnby was grateful to be back at Derceto, he was eager to test his hypothesis. After having suffered through that sinister world, dressed as the French Quarter, Jeremy's writing could be read much more literally. What if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit those places he mentioned in the book? Carnby felt certain that this was the answer. He wouldn't find Jeremy hiding inside Derceto. He would be in one of those other worlds. And to follow in his steps, Carnby would have to investigate the old clock and the boiler and find out what part they played.
He would be in one of those other worlds. I can't say that. Impossible. Worlds. Well, now you're here.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Worlds.
Emily's here.
Emily is here.
Emily's here. Emily.
Got it. Puzzle solved. Oh. It's a punching bag. It's not me. I'm not a punching bag. Fountain pen. Lost children unlock shotgun cabinet. I want the shotgun cabinet. I don't know what a shotgun cabinet is, but I want it. Now I will have it. Ah, we have a boxer. The only thing in here was the collectible. Alright. Thank you. Nothing? Scammed? What about you? Nothing again? Double scammed? Oh!
Huh. How eccentric.
Locked. No, no!
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
What? Brian Gumfrey, Franklin Messig, James McMahon, William Arges, Franklin Mosig, Brian Gumfrey, Philippe J. Curtis, Nora Keith. I don't know what I'm making of that. Ah!
Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Those are the names. No, Franklin Mossig, Nora Keith, William Arges. Oh, they have numbers. Captain Cortez. Burn the carpet. I'm gonna take a picture of this so I don't have to remember it. Unless the game does that.
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members, as there were only 12 of them.
I can't burn things. There's nothing to burn. Perosi's journal.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
There's like some astrology stuff there. 1 is Aquarius. 10 is Scorpio. 11 Sagittarius. 12 is Capricorn. Maybe that's got something to do with something. Disappointing game. You're disappointing. Rude. I know. I'm sorry.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
There's a reflection. It's in like 2 frames a second, but there's a reflection.
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
That's why I'm leaving. You telling truths, but I don't leave. You gotta stay around, hang out, have fun. Watch me poop a little. William Argus, Franklin Mossig, Nora Keith. William, Franklin, Nora. William, Franklin, Nora. William is, let's see here. I mean, I'm already gone. I can't hear you. What? But you won't burn I can't burn things. You can't make things do stuff that when there isn't things to do. William? 2? Franklin, 9, Nora, 4, 294. So that's why I left no burning, no Darby. That's rude. I don't burn things in a lot of games and you hang out and now you're drawing a line. This is very upsetting to me. Okay. Pisces? Libra, Taurus. Pisces, Libra, Taurus. So, butt cheeks, Omega, upside down nerd. Butt cheeks, Omega, upside down nerd. Butt cheeks, Omega, upside down. I'm amazing. I'm a genius. People always tell me I'm a genius. Upsetting to you, upsetting to me. I just wanted to streamer to burn things and you don't even want to consider burning. I can't burn anything. A piece of a larger decorative plate. It has a dark and burnt quality. Hey, I can't burn things. I literally can't burn things. There's nothing to burn. If I could light stuff on fire, I would light stuff on fire. This isn't the Little Inferno game. That was a good puzzle. It was a good puzzle. It was very simple, but good puzzle. I'm a genius. Can you play that instead? Uh-oh. Oh no. You can't save! God! Don't step in the mounds. I did it.
Detective Carnby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did feel similar to when he was pulled into the French Quarter, but with less power and purpose. Did he cause this, or was it something else?
Investigate the well in the kitchen. Find the astronomical clock mentioned in the commonplace book. Is this?
What happened? Everything's normal again? Right. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
Okay. So I need another piece. Got it.
I need the key.
Alright, well, we'll keep looking around. And unfortunately, lighting no fires. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Darby. I'm sorry the game is such a large disappointment to you. And there are no things to light on fire.
I need the key.
Okay, can't go through there. There's like a ladder down there. Okay. Library. Oh, we got the key to the library. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917. Deseto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Deseto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Deseto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Deseto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Deseto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legrasse of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Deseto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Deseto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Deseto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Okay, so we got some history on what's happened at Deserto in the past. It was a plantation, then a artist colony. Is it though? Nice fire. See, there's fire, Darby. It's in the proper place. The fireplace. There's a hawk. Caw. Caw.
Ooh.
It's like a shotgun. What? Fire poker. Okay. I can't use the fire poker to break that? Weird. Yes. Obviously. Uh-oh. Bolt cutter. Why are you always walking around old houses in this game? This is the game. Debris. I want debris. Debris is no friend of mine. There's fire out there. See, Darby? There's fire.
What the hell is going on?
That was trippy.
It's wedged shut.
Bolt cutter. Fucking finally! Would you close the window? You're letting all the bats in. My bad. Now use it to burn other things. La 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 la! La 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 la! La 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 la. You don't sing well? You're not a nice person. I sing fantastically. You're just jealous. I just sense jealousy. It's okay. Should I ban for incorrect comment? Not yet. Only true friends tell you the truth, even if the truth hurts. That's not true at all. The truest of friends will lie to you because they know they don't want to hurt your feelings. That's a real friend, knowing when to correctly lie, to not hurt and spare one's feelings. It has become very apparent that stronger discipline does not have friends. Poor, stronger discipline. Always being mean to their friends and chasing them away. Yeah, there we go. Shortcut.
Got it.
Got what? Hatchet? Water hose. I opened the water hose. Don't mind me. I'm just opening my water hose. Okay. Kitty is in the barrel? I don't think anything can actually hide in that. Find a way to reach the piece of broken plate in the well. Water hose. Mummified cat. I don't want that. Beast of burden. I don't...
This can't be real.
I don't want that. Why would they make me pick that up? I wasn't like, oh boy, I can't wait to pick up that mummified cat and put it in my pocket. I don't want that in my pocket. Who wants that in my pocket? Get that gross thing out of my pocket. It's disgusting. Broken plate. A piece of a larger decorative plate. It has a dark and burnt quality. Darby, would you like to hold on to my mummified cat for me? I would take great pleasure in knowing that you held on to my dead cat. Yes? Can I get my gloves first? No, bare hands. It deserves your respect. Don't disrespect my mummified cat with your disgusting bare hands. It needs naked hands, only touching it. Bare naked hands. Okay? It demands your respect. What? I can't go down there either? How do I get to the boiler?
If it wasn't for the collection of peculiar statues, the old astronomical clock would draw every eye in the room. To Carnby, it wasn't the intricate clockwork that stood out, but the odd-looking plate on the inside. It reminded him of the ritual bench in Miss Jackson's seance room, where he had manipulated the talisman to open a door back to Derceto. He wanted to try to replicate the procedure, but found that the inner part of the plate was broken. He would have to find the missing pieces and put the plate back together.
Yeah, how do we... Get back to the boiler room. We get to the boiler room by going to the toilet room. Oh, look at all that water on the floor. Oh, that's not water. That's water. Marvelous science, I'm sure. It's shaped like Australia? What's shaped like Australia? Me? That's rude. I'm not shaped like Australia. I'm a human. Humans are not shaped like continents.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
That seemed very unkind by Grace.
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
Okay.
There's something missing.
Need a valve. Should I ban her for that comment?
I need the key.
I have a key. I'm gonna poke you in the eye with my sword. I have the power and uncoordinated ability. Darby doesn't play sports.
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
Promise you. Mr. Hartwood is
I was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I
kick
didn't
you
mean
out
to-
of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Yeah.
Carnby was in shock, but also a little embarrassed. The housekeeper was furious to find him searching through the kitchen and had run him out of the room. There was something strange going on with her, but it didn't feel connected to the case, so he decided to stay out of her way.
No, I didn't. Damn it. I can swing a burning sword around and hit things randomly. Why are you swinging a burning sword? Don't do that. Things don't want to be looked at by you. Some things do. Oh, wait. Oh. I see. I get it. I thought you meant me. You meant Flip.
I need the key.
Well, the only thing I can think we could do now is, like, repair the clock. We can't do anything with the boiler quite yet, it seems.
It's wedged shut.
Right. We need some sort of tool to get through there. And so neither of those doors we can get through.
I need the key.
Yeah. Alright, back to the clock. Okay, so it's just constantly auto-saving. We'll make our own save, though. Alright, I could put the...
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Piece back in. Can you rotate? Oh, there we go. You can rotate. Alright. Cool. You can't rotate the centerpiece. Got it. So we're building around the centerpiece.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
I got it. I'm a genius, gang. In case you couldn't tell. More puzzles? I like puzzles. I'm glad there's a bunch of puzzles in this. And there's no other place that could go. I was just trying to see how these, like, corner pieces fit in. Sure.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
I broke the damn clock.
Huh.
Okay, I don't know about the time, though. Okay, we have dials. We've got big dial at 6, medium dial at 6, and small dial at 3. So 3, 6, 6. All right, 3, 6, 6. I took out Brazil. Let's go. 3, 6, 6. So big one. 3, 6, 6. Right? 3, 6, 3, 6. The big one needs to be 6, right? Wait, what? The little one is 3. The medium one is 6. And the big one is 6. 3, 6, 6. That goes to 12 and that one goes to 24, but that's not like it makes a difference. It's small, medium, large. 3, 6, 6. Isn't that what I had? Three. What?
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Is that a 4? It was an IV? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I know Roman numerals. Yeah, it was not because it was off to the side. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I even see it. It's a clock. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
I need the key.
The leader offered me a peace deal, and I took it. Left him with one little city. Nice, dude. That was actually kind of you. I would have destroyed them. Obliterated them. In the nicest way possible. With obliteration. Bad was bad. I misread the Roman numeral. I am bad. Bad. Terrible. Oh.
As his pride faded, Detective Carnby was left with a feeling of unease. He had successfully managed to enter a whole new world. How could this be? And why did he accept this so readily? One thing was clear. There were no answers to be found by standing around questioning reality. Knowing only what he read in the commonplace book, Carnby headed off to look for Jeremy in the hateful mound.
World. The only place in the world. The oil field?
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
I like this. This is cool. What are we looking at there? A? Oh, I can't go that way. Gotcha. He's a good neighbor throughout the game, so I thought of old times. Yeah, the old times when you were plotting to, like, murder and end them. You should have murdered and end them. How dare you not? I'm very offended by it. I can't say. Now I can say. The Hateful Mound. I don't know why it's called the Hateful Mound. Kept all their other cities though. Nice. For yourself. This is good to have a little something for yourself. Treat yourself.
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully that's the end, and work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Interesting. Yes. Indeed. Oh, I need weaponry. Aha. 1 bullet. Perfect. Is the exact amount of bullets that I needed for victory. There's literally nothing anywhere. Wonderful. I didn't want anything to begin with, because that would have meant that I was selfish. I'm not selfish. I'm a giver, not a taker.
I need the key.
Dag nabbit. Think I can, like, shoot those cans down? Is it like Alan Wake all over again? Spend my one bullet shooting some cans? My one hard-earned bullet. Yeah. Oh, don't load. It said save.
Locked.
Okay, I understand how the throwing thing works. Go away. I actually don't understand how the throwing thing works. I lied. Jetty key. I need the jetty key. Can't drink. I'm full on drink. But I could take 4 pistol bullets. Aha! Suck it, door. I know how to open you now. No, stop hitting save. That sounds fine.
There's something missing.
Crank or something? I'll just take these stairs up. Obviously. There's something there. I want it. Use your hands. Get up there. Don't be a coward. Climb up those broken stairs like a real boy. I need to get into this jetty. Okay? Looking to take Portugal next. I've got 3 frigates that can target their coastal cities, and I've got cannons for the land assault. Nice. Cannon! Cannons are great for assault. One bullet, spectacular. My bullets are full. Let's go. I can hold 26 bullets. I have maximum bullet. I am the bullet queen, a backup. Now I have a hatchet. Okay. I can beat enemies to death with my hatchet. Bridge lever.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Sounded like there was a loose mongoose. Why can't I use a shovel? Or this hammer? Or that shovel? Right? Shovel isn't fire. If I could burn them with fire, I would. Trust me. Oh, run! The fuck? What was that? The game chose Korea as my civ, and they get a unique cannon that does an era above itself in damage. That sounds interesting. An era above itself.
It worked.
I'm also an era above myself. Uh-oh. Would've been bad. Doesn't seem like that opens. Pipe. I have a hatchet. There. I like how we're just drinking booze to heal. Get drunk, you'll feel no pain. Just like real life. A discarded pallet for the Heartwood curse unlocks a hidden memory in the attic. Okay. There's 15 sets of collectibles. That's a lot. I just want a shotgun. So why did you leave it up to the game to choose your civilization, Kale Gertrow? Ow. I'm in stealth mode. Ah, run, dude. An ore? Hell yeah. What? What? Holy shit! This is just how the mode worked? That thing obliterated me. Okay, I keep the collectible. That's cool. Why can I only take one hit? I know we're on hard mode, but that seems a little bit much. I should be able to take a couple of hits, right? Alright, how many times can I shoot it? It just fucked off. Did the game go, you know what, you died a lot, here's easy mode. Is that literally what it did? A shovel? Let's go. Why wasn't he attacking? I was hitting the attack button. My dude. Because I don't have fire! There is no fire! I can't use fire. It doesn't exist. I'm gonna send you fire. Oh, okay, thank you. She's gonna email it to you. Good. Look out your window. In about 3 hours, there'll be fire thrown at. Don't throw it at my house. I'm gonna swim to the U.S. and just burn the entire place. Don't burn it all down. This is where I live. No, 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 no! Add creature.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
You could push that fire onto it. That'd have been cool. No. I did throw a Molotov at it. That was pretty neat. Oh. I'm inside the house now. This is my house. I live here. I moved in. Thank you. I didn't shoot it with my gun. I'm sure it'll all be better with a fresh start. Maybe. But don't do it. Already started swimming. I'll be there in 3 hers. What's a her? Hour? I'm gonna swim there. Oh, 3 hours. That would be really fast. I believe in you. I think you can do it. Swim here in 3 hers. I'm an amazing swimmer. Are you now? That's cool. New Darby Lord. Darby loves swimming. And she's amazing at it. We're learning so much. I can also save. Minus the thalassophobia, just don't look down. Most of the ocean is shallow, so you'll be fine. Kill it with fire. See, I killed that enemy with fire. You happy, Darby? Threw fire at it and murdered it. Sure, yeah, sure. If there's one thing I know, it's everything about the world. Okay? You can trust me. Totally reliable source of information. That looks lovely over there. Actually, no. I was expecting more. More what? You were expecting more fire? I'm full on pistol ammo again? Okay. I came all the way back here for that and I didn't realize I had all the ammo still. All this seems, scary? Nothing in there. Don't need bullets. So this place was largely empty. Good. What are we supposed to be doing? Obsolete items have been archived. Oh. Okay, don't get too close to the water. There's goobers in there that'll spit in your face. It also looks like there's like goobers way over there too, though. I don't want to get goobered on. Sneak. I hid in this shack. Just avoid eye contact. I see why they told me to sneak. Let's go back over to the musical hut. That seems nice. I like the musical hut. It's a good place to go. We'll hang out here instead. This is definitely the place for us. People like me here. People do not like me here. But I found this thing, a gazing statuette. Beast of burden. I could get more knowledge. Nothing. Some bullets. We got 4. Well, we got our collectible though. That's the important part, is I got the collectible. No one can take that away from me. So, if people ask me, like, what did you get? I'd be like, victory. I could tell them, happiness. Happiness. That's what I got. And then everyone could be like, wow, you're so amazing. And I could be like, thank you. I know. Duh. No, that's rude. Don't say duh to people. Duh. Okay. Don't make any of the creatures angry or upset. Be stealthy. You're the stealth lord. Stealth Lord of Stealthotopia. Okay. Oh, there's more. We weren't done. I thought we were done. We are not done. Why does it say... Why does that say 7? It's not 7. That is an incorrect clock. I don't know if I'm supposed to be stealthy right now or not. Does it feel like I'm supposed to be stealthy? Is a pipe better than a shovel?
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Is my shovel hurt? Is my pipe hurt? Sometimes when people ask me questions, I'm like, pipe you later. My man's just chilling right there. Don't attract attention. What does this do? Pull it. It lit everything on fire. I lit everything on fire. This was smart. This was smart. See, Darby, fire! Look at everything that I did. You said use fire, and look what I fired. I fired everything. Are you proud of me now? Everything's burning.
All right. Now what?
Now you can be happy forever and ever in Happy Town. Tough cloth. It's a tough cloth. If you have to ask, the answer is no. No! It is very good, very proud. Good job. See? 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 See?
Yeah, come on, Carnby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Tough cloth. See, there we go. We used fire. Ain't no way. There's gators. Fire, probably.
What was that thing?
The answer is I would rather not. I would rather not. You see how big that thing was? It was like 7 times the size of me.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
Ah, the mound. Mounds are usually burial grounds.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Teruea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's all right.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
I'm assuming that's Charlotte.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
I hope she's okay.
It was a bust. The oil rig and the hateful mound led him nowhere closer to finding Jeremy. Carnby was sure he had struck gold when he found Jeremy's bag, but it was just a trap set by Lottie, another of Deseto's orderlies. Things got out of hand real quick, but somehow Carnby managed to find his way back to Deseto none the wiser. At least it was one item off his list. Now he had to figure out what to do with the boiler.
We can look at the bag, right? Palette knife. Interesting. Intended for painting, but is thin enough to slide through the crack of a door. Okay. And a clue. Reflections on the power of the verb in certain texts.
Reflections on the power of the verb in certain texts. By Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Sitting room key. Okay. Map is updated with information. Where's the sitting room? We can't get into the dining room, the grand parlor. The sitting room is upstairs and to the right. Got it.
Ooh. It's wedged shut.
It worked.
That was unexpected.
I don't think I have everything I need.
We have to do something for the telescope there. Got it. Another puzzle. Piano. Barlow lens instructions.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Wow. Astonishing. Cellar key. Okay. Finding lots of keys. I'm getting all keyed up. Dog collar. Ah, lost children. Unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Okay, cool. The lone... Oh.
The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize, or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming, and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
Rubber stamp, fountain pen, and a dog collar. I don't know what those things have in common. But alright, that's dope. I don't know why there's like a radio playing there. Let's get the key. I mean the shotgun.
Now we're talking.
Let's blast some ass. So you could play the entire game without collecting the shotgun. Investigate the small parlor. Why was that a objective? Drawing room, small parlor. It's explored, but it's not completed. What else could be in here? Okay, well, we have a bunch of places we could check out now. The sitting room, the cellar.
Huh? What?
Uh-oh. Is smoke coming from the other side? I don't think that should be locked either. Oh, okay. Oh! Ow! Pickaxe. I'm dead. Okay, so the most recent save was me picking up the shotgun. Do I have a melee weapon? I have a shovel.
Huh? What? They may or may not
beating the ever-living crap out of me. I did burn them real good, though.
It's wedged shut.
It worked.
Palette knife to get where? Into, the hallway. I don't know whose hallway we're in. And we unlocked it. Like slowly meeting the guests.
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic. Something that was supposed to happen, but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
Ruth seemed like a handful. Her talk about Jeremy and the Dark Man made it sound like she might know something of importance. But ultimately, it felt like a dead end.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach any more anyway.
Hell yeah!
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
Well, I better get going.
Bye now, Detective. Don't take any wooden nickels.
I don't know what I would do with a wooden nickel. The hell's a wooden nickel? A beignet? Dude, I want a beignet! Open it. Put it in your mouth. Rat poison and beignet. What? No, those don't go together. Eat the shit. Ooh. Okay, both of the doors to the mezzanine open into there. We're not done looking around in the mezzanine though, so let's keep looking around. Oh, I got another drink? Hell yeah. Thanks. Alright, and where does this go? Oh my. Down first, maybe? Nothing? A syringe. Ah. Okay.
As the world moved into the new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression, and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was of course no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. It wasn't new. It was something that had always been with him.
Forbidden knowledge? Okay. I got a syringe. Why was there a syringe and a beignet and rat poison? Those don't go together. Medicine box key. Oh, it was like a piano that fell from the ceiling. Gotcha. That opens into the dining room. We've never been in the dining room. All right, we'll go there in a second. And that is barricaded from the other side. All right, let's check out the dining room.
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
Lemony Blue, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a wonderful and a fantastic stream, and thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I hope you had a great time. You all should check out Lemon. She plays a lot of, what would you call it? Like the PvE Fortnite stuff? PvE? But thank you so much for bringing yourself over here. And we're playing currently, hi, if you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. We're playing Alone in the Dark. This came out in 2024. It's like the 6th or 7th game in the Alone in the Dark series. We're playing spooky games all month long. All month long. Hello. Hi. How was Lego Fortnite Odyssey? What is Lego Fortnite Odyssey? A clue?
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
She said the thing. Sorry, I got stuck. It's all good. It's cool. Few upgrades like Lego Minecraft. I don't know what that is either. What's Lego Minecraft? Oh, it's like Minecraft and Lego together. That's what you're saying. I got you. Okay. I got you. I thought Lego Minecraft was an actual thing. I got you. That sounds cool. So what do you accomplish in Lego Fortnite Odyssey? Is there like a goal or anything? Oh, okay. Seems that there might still be some. Oh, there's the weapon. Lottie's room is down there. Can we get in there? This is where all the music and stuff was coming. I don't think we've been in Lottie's room. Or we have. What is happening there? Nurse's Watch. Ooh, another collectible. The mirror. Alright, so we have the medicine box key. Another key item. Dr. Jenkins lozenges. Dr. Jenkins! One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains tablets said to relieve more threats. Relieve sore throats. Holy crap. And contains 2 vital vitamins. Got it. I don't know why. It's hard for me to read those letters. They kind of smush together. It's my fault. I got some lozenges, though. You have to build your village, and you fight baddies, and just like Minecraft with end boss and such in different realms, dealing with seasons on the map, and night creatures and portals and things like that. That actually sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. I hope you're enjoying it. Alright, so I can go back into the dining room and we can, like, make our way upstairs, I guess, for now. I think the reason why I can't do anything is because there's a fire poker there, but I have a pickaxe. Pickaxe. And I would like to use my pickaxe to smash faces. if need be. So let us... Oh, there's more down?
I need the key.
Sitting room. Cellar key. Throw some lozenges in the door. Oh, I was thinking maybe I could jump down, but no. There's something like gas coming from there. Maybe I could... Oh, that's a bed? I was thinking maybe we could, like, drop that down. Maybe we still do that. Maybe it'll crash through the floor. A lot of broken railing action going on. That's very dangerous for someone like me who will absolutely fall downstairs. Unintentionally, not on purpose, but accidentally, and then I'll sue everyone. Okay, so I can't get in to the attic. Yeah, I wish we could zoom in. So yeah, there is the attic up here, but we do not have access. It's not even saying like the door is locked or anything. We just straight up can't get into it. Okay. Well, that's maybe a for later thing. Okay. Right. Dr. Gray's apartment is locked. But we could make our way over to the sitting room. We could make our way over to the sitting room. So let's go and try that. Oh, she left. A brightness from afar. Interesting. That was unexpected. We got a collectible from her, I guess. Does that say that we finished in here? It does. Okay, cool. Do I want to go in there? No. And there's still something in... Oh, there's his, trunk. Yeah, I don't have anything for the trunk. Do I want to go in the spooky hallway? No, I don't want to go in the spooky hallway. We'll avoid that. But now I can go into here, the sitting room. Okay, cool.
There's something missing.
France. France is missing. I would also take France off the map. No, France is fine. Ooh, this is where I like to get naked. No one look! Why is the bathtub filled with water? Very good mirror. It's a very good mirror. I need to call my attendant, please. Ding ding. There's nothing in the bathroom. The water closet, my bad. The water closet. Oh, I found the kid.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Carnby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Carnby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Carnby. You should know that by now.
What's that supposed to mean, child? Do you need help?
Why did that girl look so familiar? Detective Carnby just couldn't quite remember. His last few years were clouded by a drunken haze. A haze which now had turned almost opaque. Considering their shared past, Grace had every right to feel slighted, but it wasn't in her nature. She was amused.
Okay, so we know about Grace somehow or another?
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago.
Margrave liniment. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief sold as the fourth version of the company's popular recipe. Liniment? 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 Liniment. Usually is rubbed into the skin, which the active ingredients penetrate. Over-the-counter drugs, liniments are basically sold to relieve pain and stiffness, such as from muscular aches and strains and arthritis. So, would, like, icy hot be a liniment? Or is that something else? Absorbine. Sore no more. Classic liniment. What about icy hot? What about, what's the stuff that, like, it's got to be like an old thing, right? These are typically formulated from alcohol, acetone, or similar quickly evaporating solvents, and contain counter-irritant aromatic chemical compounds such as methyl salicylate, benzoin resin, menthol, capsaicin. They produce a feeling of warmth within the muscle of the area they're applied to. Yeah, so kind of like icy hot. Was the Vicks Vapo Rub, does that do anything? Probably too. Methyl salicylate which is a analgesic ingredient in some heat rubs, right? Yeah. Heating pads are also not recommended for use with heat rubs because the added warmth may cause overabsorption of the active ingredients. Interesting. I don't think... Some liniments have a viscosity similar to that of water, others are lotion or balm. Interesting. Use on horses. People are horses. So it's a rub. It's like an ointment or something to relieve pain.
There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what? The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
Numbers on the labels. What numbers on the labels? I can't read the numbers on the labels. 2, 5, 7. What's the other one? 2, 5, blank 7. 2, 5, blank 7. 2, 5. 1 is not a 1. 4 is not a number. No, that's part of the rot. Is there a number on the label there? 2, 5, blank 7. Ah, we'll figure it out. 2, 5, blank 7.
It's another one of those strange padlocks.
257. Okay, so it's the here. So 257 Pisces, Gemini, Leo. So butts to sperm. Butts to sperm. That's very easy to remember. Butts to sperm. I got that. Butts to sperm. Butts to sperm. Got it. I'm a genius. Broken plate. A piece of a larger decorative plate. It has light and almost wood-like quality. It's like a church steeple.
It's another piece of broken plate.
Butts to spur. I know all about that. I don't. But I'd like to. What was the little girl drawing in here? Nothing? She's just drawing on the carpet? What the hell's wrong with that child?
The medicine bottles had stains of rot on the labels, suggesting some greater shape. They just needed to be put in the right order. But for what purpose?
Purpose. Oh, I just wanted to see if we had, like, finished that up. Alright. We need to go to Grace's room. This is normal, right? So some of the mirrors have reflections and
This
others
must
don't?
be that kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
I don't know. It's got a pretty cool room, though. Cool.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Feast. Mask. Oh, you just take it. When it makes you worse. Okay. Right, there was the piece here missing in the on the globe. France. Alright, so we had the cellar key. We haven't even been in that hallway. The grand parlor? Could I get in there? Ruth's room. I don't think I can get in there. I don't think we're quite able to go that way yet. Ah.
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle.
She's still talking to the doctor? Barricaded. That can't be good. So we can't go into the doctor's office. Bolted? I can't tell. Lock stuff. Whatever. We need to go into the basement regardless, so. To the basement.
I need the key.
Not allowed in there? Rude? Rude?
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot.
Well, that's the next progress. We need... Ah, over here, right? We have the cellar door. Bingo, bango. The cellar's also where I keep my wine. Thank you. Oh. Oh, the rat ran into that. That was not smart. A switch.
Huh.
Yep, I'm with that. Huh. Ah. Uh-oh.
It worked.
Did it, though? Did it? Did it? Valve handle. Did it worked? Seems to suggest that there's still something in here. Okay. I have a pickaxe. I don't need a shovel. I beat that nerd's face in. I have no health. But I devastated that dude. So clearly that's a win by me, obviously.
Jeremy?
What is dude?
What the hell is going on here?
Where's the body?
Carnby didn't know what to make of the grotesque vision of the dead clerk. Was he dead, or was it all fiction?
I don't know. There is a broken plate item, though. Is that... I like how the pickaxe just disappears from my hand. He doesn't, like, try to put it somewhere or anything. It just disappears. Exactly as you would expect. Maybe? No, it has to go there. Doesn't seem right. It sorta does? Huh? That is absolutely wrong. No. Hmm. Can I not move the little corner pieces? Burn the puzzle? No, the puzzle's fine. Don't hurt the puzzle. Something seems wrong. That seemed right. Yeah, it looks like it matches with that. How are those? I don't.
There's something missing.
Something missing. Oh, I need numbers. 579. 579. 579. Nine. Seven. 5.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
Wonder how this works. Well, there's more fire, Darby. It's in the furnace. It's coal fire. We like it? Okay, good. Glad to hear this. This is good news. We're in like a crypt now? Your map is of no use here. Great.
The odious stench of a flooded cemetery caught him off guard. It was one of the many things that clued Detective Carnby in on that this place wasn't the real thing. This was some nightmarish surrogate, patched together by Jeremy's tattered memories. This is why we bury above ground, he thought, and set off to find the chapel that Jeremy had mentioned.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
Okay, now can I save? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Dope. I am going to go take my break. It's close enough. It's close enough. I figure this is like a good time to do it. I'm going to throw on some music. Throw on some tunage. Some cute tunage for you guys. I will be right back. And we will keep playing more Alone in the Dark. Break time. Yeah. I'm gonna throw on some music. I'm gonna put on whatever this is. How do we start it? I gotta start it every time because it literally won't start on its own. It's fixing. It's fixing. It takes time. How do you make commands for it? I don't know how to do any of this. Log in. Chip, chop, chip. There we go. Boom. Yeah, it'd be great if you could remind me or someone can remind me about it. But there's some words on stream. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, so if you guys have anything that you need to do, take care of, now's a great time to do it. I'll be right back, and we'll keep playing more Alone in the Dark. I need to take the trash out, use the bathroom, stretch my legs, get some food. So if you guys need to do anything to take care of yourselves right now, if you're not going to hang out till after the break, all good. I appreciate you hanging out, but I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. 5-10 minutes, something like that. And we'll keep playing more Alone in the Dark. This game's a lot of fun so far. I'm enjoying it. You can't use letters that aren't there. You have to use the letters that are there. So you could do read. But like door, you can't use 2 O's. You can only use, if a letter shows up once, you can only use it once. So you would need 2 of them, like 2 D's you could use, or 2 R's. But you couldn't use like, yeah, like door. Door wouldn't work because you don't have 2 O's. Okay. No, I didn't know if you saw it or not. I didn't know if you knew the rules or not, Darby. Because I just saw you like typing like random things before, so I wasn't sure if you understood the rules or not. It's like, well, either way, I'll be right back. Darby, you're smart. You know what you're doing. I'll be right back. It's too early to be thinking. It is early to be thinking. It is early to be thinking. Very early. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, the music's all over the place. It's a bunch of different it's music from Smash, but it's like a bunch of different kind of music. It's pretty cool. Apparently Smash Brothers featured music from a bunch of different games from Nintendo. I didn't know that. But happy Friday, everyone. Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? No. Oh. I'm gonna try and watch some horror movies. You can be Big Cereal if you want. No. This needs to be there. What's up, Teak? How does Words on Stream make money? Do they like advertise somehow? Is there something you can buy? Like, what do they do? It's a free product with no ads. Pickaxe. I have one of those. It's always fun. Whoops. I do that sometimes too. It's a perfect word. Oh shit. Mario Kart music's good. I don't know that I could notice certain Mario Kart songs from like the newer ones, even though I've played a ton of it. I feel like some of the older Mario Karts are ones that I would recognize more. Pate. Buddha. Buddha. This is one of the few times that I immediately saw the big letter, the big word. It doesn't happen often. Update. Quickly. Update. 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 Update up. Data. Oh, it's over. It's over. Game over. Oh. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. You all did well. Excellent job. Excellent job. Excellent job. Let's get back to playing some more Alone in the Dark. I saw no words. Yeah, sometimes your brain goes blank. Not you. I just meant in general. Like some days, like my brain is like in tune to play stuff like that, and other days, yeah, I just see letters. Exactly. Yeah, that happens. I know that feeling. It was a targeted attack. It was. It was. I absolutely just meant you. You're right. I don't know how you knew that. Can I, like, break open some of these? Like, find some cool things? Who's that hoe? Hmm. Hmm. How's being lonely in the dark treating me? It's going alright, I think. I think I'm enjoying it. There's some, like, weird little, like, graphical glitch stuff every now and again, but it's a pretty fun game so far. I'm enjoying it. I like the, like, it's a reboot, but it's kind of retelling, like, it's a remake of the original, but they're adding their, like, own twist to it. Like, we're going to, like, different places? I don't know if it's, like, a dream world, alternate reality. I'm not quite sure what we're getting pulled into, but I dig it. I like it.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Yeah, I definitely thought that we were going to find something in here. Weird. Smash it. You enjoyed this, right, T? You played it last year, right? Okay, there's like a darker path back there. I like creeping through a cemetery. I liked it well enough, not without some jank, but generally entertaining. That's all you need. That's all you need. The blessing, a key item.
What's this?
Shotgun shells. Hell yeah, let's go. We could definitely use some shotgun ammo. I'm assuming. Okay. Well, thank you for, like, giving me ammo and then wasting my ammo. Was there ammo back over here? Run. Run. Yeah, one bullet. Let's go. That's one more bullet than I had before. Let's live that bullet dream.
Now what do we got here?
Got it.
It was a puzzle? A sledgehammer? Oh yeah, let's do it. They're like breakable walls and stuff? Can I break this stupid statue? No? Well, guess I'm gonna get my pickaxe back. That enemy took a beating. Like, that enemy took a serious beating. Can I go in there? Can I go into his home? No? Rude. I used a sledgehammer.
It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book. With a bit of luck, soon Carnby would be able to catch up with the old man. He just needed to find a way inside the chapel.
Were my parachute pants? Because I'm MC Hammer? I don't know. They have not given me the option to have cool pants. This is not the cool pants game. This is the 1930s pleated pants game. You gotta have pleats.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
No, that's not where that goes.
I don't think I have everything I need.
I don't either. Feel like I'm gonna die. Ding, 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 ding. I have like 2 health now. Let's go. I had 1 before, but now we have 2. I'm hiding. My man somehow didn't see me. How do I... No, go over there! Yeah. Rude. No way, that's my most recent save. Load that one. What? What is this game? I don't understand. So it's a checkpoint, but all the stuff that you did is still done? It's like all the booze and stuff. Weird? Serial not understand. I'm sneaking. So I could have a Molotov. I wish that was something you could carry around with you. It was just a bullet. That was obviously not worth it. Really? That's what happens? You can't... Interesting. I thought maybe lighting the enemy on fire and then hitting him in the back of the head with a shovel would be the winning recipe, and it turns out, no, that's how you lose. It was not a winning recipe, it was a losing recipe. Remember a fair amount of, oh wow, I did it all for one bullet shenanigans? Yeah. Yeah. So there's ammo there, but is probably not worth agitating the enemy there. I'm gonna wait for dude to go running by. So they're blind, I guess? Okay. So it didn't seem to be much of anything out there aside from...
It's blocked.
Weapon. Great. There was a singular bullet, so I'm glad I didn't use anything out there. I'll take it. If you don't need to fight, there's no need to antagonize things, right? Looks like we have 3 crypts. What's up, Jarrett? Why are we doing pervy things? Is it really pervy things time? Is it really pervy things time? Does it seem like I can get in that one? No pistol ammo. Alright. 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 Let's see here. This is the perfect page. He sighs and runs his hand through his hair again. It's the way I made Anastasia. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. That was disgusting. He touched his own hair. Who would do that? What kind of disgusting person touches their hair? I'm offended. What? It was dead. Lies? Question mark? Okay, let's go this way. I missed story time? No. No, you did not. You missed nothing. Where do you think that guy was going? Ah! The Omen. A rustic plate adorned with lost allegory. Great. Six of them? What are you doing? Darby? It's not pervy time. It's not pervy time. It's not. Let's see here. Let's go nice and early in the book. We live in a small community of duplex apartments close to the Vancouver campus of WSU. Ew, they're Canadian? I'm lucky. Kate's parents bought the place for her, and I pay peanuts for rent. It's been home for 4 years now. As I pull up outside, I know Kate's going to want a blow-by-blow account, and she is tenacious. Well, at least she has the digital recorder. I hope I won't have to elaborate much beyond what was said during the interview. Anna, you're back. Excellent. That was very pervy. Very pervy. Very, very pervy. Disgusting. Lewd. Too graphic. Oh, you coming back. You coming back. forgot I had a dodge. I forgot that I had a dodge. Oh no. This game looks really good. Is it new because I haven't seen before? I feel like I'm pretty informed with horror games. Obviously not pretty informed with horror games if you don't know about Alone in the Dark. Obviously. It is pretty new. It is pretty new. You can't hoit and toit without knowing about little old Alone in the Dark. It came out early last year. Like January or something like that. I mean, do I take the sledgehammer? It broke pretty quickly last time. Oh, he coming back. Okay, I could save though, so we don't have to do it again. And then we could just run out and fight the guy, right? Oh. Promise I've never heard of this, but it looks really smooth. Also be due to Resident Evil clogging up the genre for a minute. No, there hasn't been a Resident Evil game in a while. This came out after Resident Evil. Well, okay. Alone in the Dark came out before Resident Evil. Alone in the Dark is the progenitor of the survival horror genre. Without Alone in the Dark, there is no Resident Evil. Maybe that's a little bit too excessive, but it's basically it, though. That's basically it, though. So bad. You're swinging a fucking sledgehammer, bro. It in Sweet Home. Sweet Home definitely had its influence on Resident Evil. I don't think you can deny that, but there weren't 3D survival horror games without, like, I doubt that the people that played I doubt that the people, Infogrames, the people that made Alone in the Dark, I doubt that they ever even heard of Sweet Home. This is very much, Alone in the Dark is like, they're the ones that created survival horror. Survival horror, the genre name, didn't exist until Resident Evil. Resident Evil coined that. Like, Capcom made that. Capcom made that. They called it survival horror, but the genre as a whole was definitely created by Alone in the Dark. Yeah, Capcom sure did. Yeah. But yeah, Alone in the Dark was the original survival horror game. Sweet Home, I don't know what you call Sweet Home, a turn-based adventure game. I don't know. It mixes up like JRPG elements and adventure elements, and it definitely has some like what could be considered nowadays like survival horror, limited inventory, you know, trying to solve puzzles and stuff, fighting enemies along the way. But is definitely Alone in the Dark though. For sure. Yeah, 91, 92, something like that. I mean, maybe there would be Resident Evil without Alone in the Dark. Maybe. It's kind of hard to know. What did you do, my man? Bullshit. Dang it. XCOM 2 is free on Good Old Games from Twitch Prime. Nice. No, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's rough right now, but it's pretty cool. I do have a gun. I could shoot these assholes. It's surprising how little damage the fire does to them. I don't know how I missed that guy with that second Molotov. Okay. Did I win? I can't say. Why is this flowing better than RE4? What's going on? It's not really. RE4 Remake is really good. This is not in the same league as Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's a fun game, but they're not the same. Ah, I was wondering why it was so dark. Why am I sparkling? I was sparkly. If I were a brony, I'd be named Sparkles. Yeah, it goes on sale fairly often for like 20 bucks and cheaper. I think I paid like 12 bucks for it or something like that. That's not bad. 13, 14, I don't remember. Something like that. It was under, it was like 15 bucks or something, I don't know, something like that. It keeps going up. I don't remember what it was. It's pretty cool so far. It is pretty cool. What? Oh, okay. Got it. I didn't know I was rotating it here. Interesting. It's pretty cool, though. It is pretty cool. I definitely don't think it's on the same level as RE4, but it's pretty cool. Ooh. That is a lot of skeleton bones. Skeletons. There's a lot of bones and skeleton. Bones in my skeletons. Nothing? Nothing? It's a cool nook.
What the fuck? There's too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
He was right. There were too many. I didn't know that was a dead end. Oh, we gonna die here a lot. Oh, we gonna die here a lot. Oh, we gonna die here a lot.
There's too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Got him. Oh, shit. He had a friend back there. He's blocking the pathway. What do you want me to do about him? He's blocking the pathway. All right, we got it this time. Easy baby game. I know exactly where I'm running to.
There's too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Nothing bad can happen to me. I only got hit 17 times. I only got hit once. Game, you better give me like all the alcohol I can consume after that. I deserve lots of oozy boozies. I wonder if you could actually sit there and fight them all. There's too many of them. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. I shot them all. Well, we found the last pendant here. The sacrifice. A rustic plate adorned with lost allegory. You got it.
Now what do we got here?
Alright, well, let's go down the scary crack.
Huh.
Huh. Sheet music. Dying with dignity, that's me. Now I can take a hit. Remember when I was like they should give me more health? They didn't. They didn't. They didn't. But I could take a hit and I got a trusty shovel. So there's no way I can lose now. Just like Parker Lewis, I can't lose. They know what's up. Can I save? Let's save.
Thank God that's over.
I know, right? It was horrifying, mortifying, death-defying. Let's do it again. God, I hate birds. Okay, that's something I can throw.
This doesn't look good.
Oh, that's the writer lady. It's the writer lady. She seems like she's okay taking a nap. We should let her rest. I know your frustration towards Baldur's Gate 3. I get it in my honest heart, but is there any way after Horror Month that you could put it up as a gift for us to donate? I feel like it's time and I'll easily contribute in a heartbeat. I'll pay in full. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I appreciate the offer, Jarrett. I have, because I ended up, there was actually a ton of games I wanted to play over the summer, but because I ended up picking up Game Pass, I didn't play those. So I have a ton of stuff that I want to play after we get through Horror Month. But maybe we'll get around to it. I'll do a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign with you if you want to play it at a respectable hour. That's cool. A respectable hour, huh? I don't know. We could try to work on something. There's nothing. I guess that we have to go over this way first. Alright, we got a door. Okay, that's not appropriate. I think I get it. They all need to, like, line up with one another. That's pretty simple. You just gotta make all the... Oh. They are all lined up. What? No, don't do it. No!
That can't be right.
Everything needed to be facing upwards. Got it. I didn't know.
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. Keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Deseto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
And what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. I'm not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay, sounds like we're onto something here. What should I—
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
By everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again, perhaps in Tarawea. All my love, Jeremy.
And who do you write this to? Luggage key. Ah, that's in Jeremy's room. Yeah, steamer trunk. We've been in this room before.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Perosi's body looked unharmed. Carnby couldn't figure out how she died, or why this wasn't a bigger upset to the people at Deseto.
I just talked to her. Maybe everyone here is dead. Maybe there's nobody really here. Can I take her booze? Oh, it's empty. Worst day ever. Alright, let's go open his trunk. I'll be lurking? You'll be lurking? Okay. Good luck lurking. Is lurking code for nap? Is it nap time? Maybe. Nice, we'll enjoy your nap. The Barlow lens. Okay, cool. A lens that can be fixed to amateur telescopes to increase magnification. It's 2 a.m. Perfect time for a nap. I don't see how it's not.
A telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
Jeremy had found a way to enter Tarawea, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning. Holding the telescope lens in his hands, Detective Carnby suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see. Curious what he would find, He felt eager to put the lens to use.
I'm also eager to put the lens to use. I like the little updates. What was in this? Oh, right, the globe. So we have to go to the drawing room. Still something in the boiler room. I've never been to whatever that is. On the left? Okay. Cool, cool. Where are we going? Right. This way. There's really only one place we can go right now. That's to go use the telescope. Right, it's the Arboretum plant greenhouse observatory. I don't know what they call it. What? Okay, what's doing that? Is this? Are you doing this? What's broken? How do I stop it from doing that? The phonograph? Can I just bash the phonograph? Bad phonograph. What the fuck is happening? What was I doing?
Whoa.
Find the talisman coordinates for Tarawea. Do you think that the phonograph had something to do with like me getting something correct there? Like you did something right and the phonograph kind of tutored? I see the celestial map there. Is that it? Ah, okay, so we're moving stuff around here. Can we rotate these? No. I can move it? Nine, 4, 1.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
Another world seeping into Deseto. Was this a taste of that mysterious Tarawea?
The world will never know. Maybe not. Maybe the phonograph was just like randomly going off. It was annoying either way. Kick it, smash it, punch it, fix it. I hate that phonograph. There's chocolate cookies and we're not eating them? What kind of fool are we? I know this isn't our place, but... Oh, it looks so lush. What else is in the small parlor that I can have? I don't think there's anything. It says there's something in there? Lies. Where am I going now? The dining room. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I didn't see anything else in the parlor. Wait, what else? What else could there be here? We got the item off of that. Maybe it's a for later thing? Sure. Alright, where's the dining room? In the hallway and on the other side of the stairs. Got it.
Here we go.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between Derceto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud, if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
Carnby felt confused by the pleasant nature of Terrawea. It was somehow uncomfortable to him. Juan, the sweater-wearing Buddha, wasn't helping either. According to Carnby, people just weren't meant to be this nice and genuine. Best to hurry off to the library, he thought, and see if he could find information about Jeremy's relationship with the Dark Man.
Your map is of no use. Look around out here real quick. I'm stuck. It appears that there's just the one door.
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
I know you said Jeremy's never been here, but does this place exist in real life?
I think it's supposed to be Mexico. But I am not certain of Tarawea's origin.
Well, good to meet you, Juan. I'm going in.
May the gods be with you, Edward de Vilban.
Edward the what? This is the library. Library. Oh. Secret library. Number 2. Everything's fine. We're in a crypt again? That's great. Libraries are not crypts. I do my best research when I'm around lots of dead things. Oh, I'm getting wet. I love to be unexpectedly wet.
Oh.
Weird. I was like not in control for a bit there. It was stucco. Oh, we can splash in the water? Very good. This is very serene and peaceful. I'm sure this isn't gonna last long. We've seen these statues before. Oh, we just saw them before.
There's something missing.
Okay. You guiding me? Over there somewhere? You got it. I could do that. Oh, hello. Were you spying on me? Ah, I tried to jump down. There was no jumping down. We still need to get a piece for the globe. We need to get France. There's a lock combination on a safe that we haven't been able to get into. And there's a couple of areas of the house we haven't been able to get into either. There's probably something I'm missing too.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
Okay. So is the Dark Man a creation of Jeremy's own imagination then? Is that what they're implying? Or did I misunderstand that? I mean, dude over there was pointing up. They're pointing up. That was like the Snoopy one. When I was spying behind the shelf. What do we got here? Nothing. Oh, it's a tapestry. I wonder why the game saved when we came over here. I don't see anything to interact with. That looks like one of the things that was over there, but it's covered in stuff. Can't fall down. looks like a spot I could squeeze through. They have a cross. A ladder, okay. The key of Hubertus.
Why do you have to manifest your worst fears, Jeremy?
Unmasked Evil. Beast of Burden. Alright. I've completed 3 of them. That's cool. Am I like safe in here? Is this bad? Can I get to the other side there? I don't know what just happened. I don't understand the mechanic of what this guy's doing. I see that there's like a meter filling up on my life bar, but I'm not entirely sure what the deal is. Can I sneak through it? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not over quite yet. Interesting though. Something to do with that elevator? They said that that dude can't see. The librarian? So we just need to get the key. He can maybe see us? I can't tell. Ooh. Shaky. The library is very quiet. Is that my dude stomping around down there? I don't think it's me. Walking around down there?
Here's something.
With your feet?
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Detective!
Juan!
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think! The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this? I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
You sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What? You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Last time we saw her, she went into Dr. Gray's office and then disappeared. We got the Crescent. Okay, so that was another one we've completed. We've done 4.
Somehow, Carnby was back in New Orleans, close to the docks. He could smell the pungent aroma of the Mississippi River. In front of him was the Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in the library, he should find the address to where Jeremy first met the Dark Man inside.
Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside. I don't know where to go.
Okay, well, we're in Dreamland to get... Okie dokie. I see the demon creature. I was like, we're fine here.
It's
No,
locked from the other side.
no, we are not. I'm gonna light it on fire and beat it to death with my pipe? Fire poker? I don't know what I have. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh! That attack went right through me. I did not expect the demon to come charging out. Well... One at a time, then. Oh, I walked way down there. I'm gonna have to deal with the one coming out of that building over there, so we might as well take care of this dude too. Be real nice if you could just like pocket this stuff. Oh, there was one right there. Be really nice if you could pocket this and not have to worry. Like, store the Molotovs. Come on. It hit me? I was hitting it. Ooh, that's awkward. Dang it. Why is there a third one? Are they both coming down here? No, good. That broke way quicker than the last time. I mean, that guy's gonna spot me no matter what, which means this guy's gonna spot me. So I feel like I don't have a choice but to fight these guys. I also don't know if like you do more damage to the enemy. If they're on fire? I don't know what guy. The fire seems to do like a little bit of damage, but not much. It's the... I think it's hitting me. Maybe I should just shoot it. But I'm afraid that would like... We'll shoot it. Shooting it might be better. I don't know where to shoot it, but maybe we should shoot it. I forgot I had a gun. I was so hyper-focused on, like, hitting the thing with a Molotov, I forgot I had a gun. Let's shoot it. Let's see what that does for us. We have maximum ammo, so why not, right? Huh? Oh, I didn't know that they did that. Okay. So those enemies can spit leech enemies at you? I got you. Okay, well, we learned. I did not know that they did that. We have now learned. Look at us, learning things. This is a delightful. No, it's not. This is horrible. I don't like learning things. Stop making me learn things, game. You can't really... When you hit an enemy, they seem to just, like, take the hit. Like, some games, you know, you'll kind of, like, break poise when you're hitting them. They seem to have a little bit, but also not. I can't quite tell how the melee works. Well, that was 6 rounds that I didn't expect to use there. Fucking stairs, man. The fucking stairs. Where was the other Molotov? Oh, right there. Okay. I wonder what's a better idea, like lighting them on fire, trying to get a headshot off. I can't, like, when they're in the fire, I can't really see its head. If I could not unload 6 rounds into it, that would be great. Also don't want it spitting on me either.
There must be another way inside.
Oh. Okay, good. I was afraid that there wouldn't be another way inside. Hitting him with the brick and then beating him to death with the weapon was pretty good, huh? That kind of like stunned him and allowed me time to like do shit to him. That seemed not so bad. I could get down with doing more of that. It's not a very safe place to put the car. They did not drive that well. Machine gun cartridge. I do not possess a... Am I supposed to have a machine gun right now?
Okay.
Secret objective. Hidden memory in the attic. A lot of it says forbidden knowledge. I don't know what that means. Even some of the ones that we completed, I'm not quite sure. But the only thing that opened up there was that. I don't recall ever seeing a machine gun anywhere, which makes me nervous that maybe I missed the machine gun. Also, there's a huge fucking wrench, and we're like, let's take this shovel. Take the wrench. Alright, well, it's a piece of wood. Alright, you know what? I'm satisfied. I got some machine gun ammo. Maybe we'll find the machine gun here. If I don't find the machine gun, I'm gonna be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Sad. Sad. I'm gonna be sad. Let's go. I got some help. Great, right? My entire arsenal. It's kind of like Silent Hill in a way. Melee combat, breakable weapons and stuff like that. It's very Silent Hill-y. Now, you're not going to, like, demonic dimensions filled with, like, creepy creatures. I mean, they are creepy creatures, but just not in the same way, you know?
No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. But if I get that crane going...
Did you even try? I feel as though you didn't try. Typewriter ribbon. Death of the author. Okay. They said some of the stuff Carnby can get and some of the stuff Emily can get. I don't know if there's like crossover. I'm gonna use my ore. Because beating things with ores is apparently really cool. No, no. Perfect. I thought I was picking something up, not going inside. That's my fault. A key. Is there really something on the other side there? Alright. Steve Door's key? What's a Steve Door? The hell's a Steve Door? I had to assume that there'd be an enemy coming after that, right? What was over here? Oh, cool. A thing. Is it a map?
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Preg's shipping company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Very good. That's what I've been saying this entire time. No one listened to me. Wow. It is great and everything. Where's this machine gun? I want to see Emily wielding a sledgehammer. Let's go, Emily and her sledgies.
All finished.
I'm gonna bring this. I heard that noise. That's not good. I hit the wrong button. I tried to switch to the shotgun and I hit up instead of down because I was thinking Alan Wake control things. Please tell me that the enemy I murdered out there is still dead. Yay! And I have a sledgehammer. Perfect! Let's go. There was a lot of enemies. Why? Why is that where you save things? Ah! What the fuck is wrong with you? My man just threw the Molotov cocktail into the barrel. Like that's a thing that you do. No point in having this thing. Run. It went through the enemy. I'm gonna have to ask you, David Harbour, to work on your aiming skills. You see how that went through the enemy? No, I got this, man. We're burning the shit out of these nerds. We got them. We got them. I got this shit. Ah! Why are there so many? There was like 9,000 enemies. I didn't count, but it was about 9,000. One, two, three, 9,000. That's what I got to. That was too many. There was so many. Okay, that was stupid. Was that a demon spider? I want to fight Cricket Spider. I whiffed real hard there. It's like we're fighting like baby swamp things. I don't know what they are. It'd been cool if I could have broken a barrel and gotten a treat. A barrel treat.
Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
Of course, the office is upstairs. That's where I would put my office as well. Ground floor is for schmucks. And do I look like a schmuck? Maybe a little, but not like all schmuck. Pick up that thing. That's a huge hammer, too. Ooh, all right. A trumpet, a severed horn. It goes with a rosary, maybe? Severed horn. It's like a removed penis. The hell's a severed horn? Sir, you seem to have severed your horn. What? Oh, don't worry, it's a musical instrument. Oh, okay. Don't scare me like that. I will hit everything in the face with a Molotov cocktail if the game demands. They give you a lot of them. You really should be able to carry it around. That is a huge spider web. Ooh. Maybe I like what I see. Maybe I like. What do we got here? A fire poker? Alright. I use that pipe a little bit. Roll with the fire poker. A little bit. I don't think that there's anything out and about here. Oh, I thought I was gonna, like, swing out there. Very nice. This is my office now. Lots of machine gun cartridges. It's not... Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
Dream come true. We got a Tommy gun. All his things. Is it just broken? Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by the ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. Now, best keep the papers safe. What is left, later's right, and hell is back again. What does that mean? Ikimo waiting on labs. Nice? Good? Maybe? I don't know. What later and hell? Waiting on labs. So you get like work done every time you have to go to chemo. They do some sort of blood test stuff. Make sure like white blood cell counts and stuff like that are all good. Yeah. What is left? Later's right and hell is back again. It's weird that nothing plays here. I don't think there are any numbers there. I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from that. All his things. I don't see like Roman numerals or anything in there. What, later in hell? I don't think there were like any papers or anything down around here. It's an impenetrable code. I mean, it's got something to do with the document, but I'll be damned if I know what it is. So really just 454? There was the, there were 4 numbers, and then 5 numbers, and then 4, and I it's the only thing I could think. I didn't think that that would be it.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at Gaitin Street.
$411?
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Oh, it's all on fire down there. Irene? I'm not wasting ammo on those guys.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Can't go back that way. And the fire does a decent job of dealing with enemies, I guess. Be nice if I didn't constantly just get obliterated by shit. And could stay healthy for longer than 2 seconds. Okay. Alright, so there's inside the house, and then there's like 2 alleyways. Oh, not 2. 1. I thought I could go down there. Witness the Black Pharaoh. It's a poster. The Heartwood Curse unlocks a hidden memory in the attic. Okay, so we have one more thing there. So we go inside. Yeah, I thought that there was a pathway down there. I didn't see the chain link go all the way to the end.
The address of the event where Jeremy first met the Dark Man surprised Carnby. The infamous Gallatin Street didn't exist any longer, and he wondered if he would be able to find the right building. Was it still standing? Did it matter? Maybe this world was not just another place, but another time as well.
I mean, that was the assumption. It said the 1800s versus, you know, I mean, that was like 40 years ago. It's like 1930 something, 35 or something around there. So, I mean, that would make sense. I like the purple drapes. Does the drapes match the carpet? Wait. Purple.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Now the hotel, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective, but you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are.
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. We would turn her loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. He offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
I like how Carnby just, like, is accepting of this weird shit. He's not, like, confused and like, what the hell is happening? Why is this stuff happening? What is this voodoo magic kind of stuff?
Someone who doesn't want to be saved. Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
He's just like, yeah, alright. Weird stuff. Cool. I love weird stuff. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just find it wild. I mean, I'm sure he's seen some things in his time, but I just find it crazy. Okay, so there's symbols here, right? It's, the combination stuff, yeah? It's Pisces and something else. I don't actually know what they are. I don't see the third one, I just see two of them. We're gonna have to cross-reference things. What happens here? I can't open it. Okay. So there are two symbols on this. I see 1 and 2. Where's the third one? Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's the circled one. So M2 and butts. I'm assuming M is small, 2 is medium, butts is big. So butt 2 M. M2 butt. M2 butt. M Virgo. That's 8. 852. 852. 852. 852. 852. 8. There's nothing in the room to pick up. No extra collectibles. 8, 5, 2. Okay. 852. Eight. Five. Two. Do it wrong? right? Is circled. M2 butt. Oh, it's a 10. Is it a 10? Is it 10? 10, 5, 2? 10? I don't think it goes up to 10, does it? Okay. 10, 5, 2. I'm doing it wrong. 2, 5, 10. I was doing it wrong. This one's 2. This one's 5. Oh, that should be it then. Oh, 2, 5. It was an 8. I was just doing it the wrong way. I'm an idiot. What? The hell? There's a bowl and a what? Serious? No, I picked up Twitch due to Hazeblade, incredible speedrunner, and I believe his GDQ speedrun from RE2 has millions of views. IGN covered it. He really helped me with speedrunning, and I told him that. Do you speedrun? I just did a slight pushback on the pull and release system for Remake 4, and immediately... Don't talk to me like that? Oh boy, that really hurt, because I feel like we're gamers at the end of the day. What do you mean? You clarify? I don't think I... Oh, a hallway. I don't think I fully understand, I mean, I guess it depends on phrasing and what you said. Alright, I guess we're just going in. Oh.
Carnby found himself in a vast and dark desert. He had certainly had his share of strange happenings this evening, but the thought of walking through the land of Tutankhamun was definitely challenging his last bastion of disbelief.
And there's an eclipse, a lunar eclipse. Is that a solar? I guess that's a solar eclipse. Well, we can always get back up. Am I just like going in here to get a key and then we're going back to like chase down homie?
A sunken desert temple. I better get down there.
Anchor. I can't do anything with that. I'm not just gonna drop down before we explore. That'd be a bad idea. Rope. Ah. Rope is rope.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
Okay. Well, they do not give you a lot of healing. I mean, I know we're playing on hard, but we've picked up like 4 healing things throughout the entirety of the game so far. They don't want you healing. Alright, I'm assuming we need the rope, so we tie the rope around whatever that anchor was. Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep. Yarlat. Those weren't bats. Those were not bats. I thought those were bats. They were not bats. That was not a bat. It was not a bat. It was not a bat. It stopped and it looked at me. Not good.
Here we go.
And how will we get out?
The Dark Man's temple was buried beneath the sand, a cursed and dark place. Every step felt ill-considered. Carnby needed to find the contract that Jeremy signed with the Dark Man and get the hell out of here before he went completely mad.
I don't want to go mad. Canopic jar. Oh, good. Vagabonds. More forbidden knowledge. Do I really want a canopic jar? Do I? It'd be funny if there was like ammo. In this ancient tomb, here's some ammo. Okay. I could throw a brick. Like, health, please. You could totally jam some old alcohol in there and I would absolutely drink it. No problem. No problem. And so that's a...
It's the star constellation from one of Jeremy's books. The Taurus. That one star's clearly bigger. Must be important.
I was gonna say, that's a constellation. Alright, let's pull the lever. It's a good idea. Ah! I can't fucking... It's like scarabs or something? It doesn't hurt, it's just light.
I got a feeling this is it. This is where the contract is hidden. But how do I get to it?
I like how I'm shooting a Tommy gun in ancient Egypt. Oh, come on, game, you could give me health. You can do it. You could throw like bricks at the bat things. I thought I saw the A button input. I did not. Key item, the horizon. A lens crafted with unexpected precision and fitted with a telling hieroglyph. I was very respectful, and I don't mean any animosity towards him, but I feel like certain streamers can have a huge ego, if that makes sense. Distortion, too, helped me a lot with the pausing menu strats in terms of getting a clear shot and pausing the menu to save time for speedrun with RE4 Remake. Huge streamer. Broke it down for you, literally paused the game. To me, that is Twitch. I have no idea what you said to someone. I wasn't there. I don't know what you said. I don't know how they interpreted things. You clearly said something that they didn't like. You pushed a button. Sometimes, without knowing what happened there, sometimes we are unaware of how we say things, and when you're typing and I read things, it's in my voice, not yours. So your intentions and the way you're saying things go out the window. You can have all the intentions you want in what you wrote, and sometimes you can write it clearly, but other times things can come off a different way because I'm the one reading it and I'm the one interpreting it. It's on me to do that. That's why sometimes things get lost in text. You could have easily said something that just didn't sit right with that person. Also, maybe they were having a bad day. Maybe something else had happened to them. I don't know what it is. But it's usually not a good idea to go to other streamers to complain about like bad interactions you've had. I don't personally know either of those streamers. I think I've heard of Distortion. I don't think I've ever heard of the other dude before.
This one looks operational. It worked.
Beans. Can I take that back? No? You don't need it anymore. I've seen on multiple occasions where someone has like gone into somebody's stream, done something, gone to someone else's stream to complain about it, and they've been like timed out and banned. It's not a good idea to do that kind of thing. They're like, well, I don't know what they got angry at you for, but now I'm angry at you too. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've been in there. Is that thing like coming in here? That's not good. Let's see if we can find, like, something to throw at him. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's on the other side. Hmm. This is a bit clunky. It would be nicer if you could hold on to an item, like pick up like brick or Molotov and just have that item in your inventory. Just be like, okay, this is the item I have, rather than like walking around like this. I shouldn't have picked it up. My fault. Yep. Can I like... Yeah, that's the better way to do it. Rather than waste ammo, just hit the thing with the damn brick. Yeah, well. Alright, leave those there. Looks like I'm... Ah, okay, I see. That's missing one of the lenses. Lenses. Yeah, that doesn't have one either. Is that what I'm looking for here? Ah. Okay, no, not ah. I thought I'd be able to pick that up. Maybe I can shine one of the lasers over at that? We got something here, though. A pickaxe. And... I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I have a pickaxe now. Children of a Dark Sun, another collectible, unspeakable cults. Okay. And now we're just back over here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna shine this up. There? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. There? I can't shine any further to the left. I thought I was shining up there into the thing above his head. This is... It also won't go any low. Oh, here we go.
It worked.
I don't need that weapon. I've never used the fire poker. I have used the pickaxe. The pickaxe is good. I'm gonna keep up with it. Yeah, it's still nothing going on with that. Alright, let's go back to the other side. Alright, so we're going into here. That looks breakable. We haven't seen one of these in a while. Interesting. Nothing. Bullets. I got a shotgun shell. That's not exactly what I want. I was hoping for a, I understand completely, like you said. Maybe it was just a bad day. My gosh. We're all human beings. I just feel like don't put down someone who really respects you. That's all. My day literally could be hell. But if someone wanted help, I would never take out my anger and just do everything I could to help them. That's all. Not everyone sees stuff that way, and you gotta respect people for that too. Hey, like I said, I don't know your interaction. I don't know what you were doing. You could have been annoying the shit out of them. You know, maybe they weren't. Maybe they just didn't need it. I got nothing, dude. Oh, in odds. Yeah. Do I pick it up? Nice. Okay, let's go. And maybe you were asking too many questions. Maybe you're saying the wrong things. Dude, I got nothing. I can't begin to interpret why someone said something or did something. Honestly, I tend to, when people come in and tell me stuff like this, I tend to side with streamers, because I've seen it happen a few times, you know, where people don't realize that what they're doing is kind of being a jackass, and I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't want to side with anyone. I don't know the situation. As far as I can turn there. Oh, the box. Duh. Silly. The star. A lens crafted with unexpected precision and filled with a telling hieroglyph. Okay. That's where it says we see that right there. It has a star. Alright, and it immediately turns off the lens. I think the most that you can take away from the situation is just to try to be more careful with what you're saying and how you say things. That's all that I can say. I got nothing, dude. Am I going back up? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, no, we're just doing that. Okay. Is that a snake? Was a snake. Yeah, we need to figure out how to open that up. I'll open that one up. Okay. And that shines maybe into that. Oh. How do we get back up? I have to go the long way? Nothing but respect for streamers. You guys kill it. I appreciate that. You don't seem like the type of person to like agitate things, Jarrett, but you just gotta be careful. And sometimes it's... Some people have shorter annoyance levels. Tolerance levels. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Tolerance levels. I got nothing, man. Okay, so maybe this now? Yep. Okay, nope. Oh. Did I get them all? Okay. That's kind of cool that I'm like lasering down the... I can't tell if it's a scarab or not. I need to get back down again. I don't know that there's an easy way to get in and out. We've always been tight. All right. That was rude, game. That was rude. Messed up. Do I go in swinging? No, I don't drink. they get to attack me and I don't get to attack them? I was swinging before I even went around the corner. Rude. I disagree. I disagree. He was still alive? Huh? Get the hell out of here. He spit through him? Ah, that's not good. That doesn't feel like they should be able to. I can't shoot through them. They shouldn't be able to spit through one another. Maybe we should just shotgun here. I don't know what to do. This is awkward. The hell, that was horrifying. 2 shotgun blasts and my man is still running at me? Pooh? How did I miss that second shot? How? This is some horse shit. This is just, these enemies have way too much fucking health. I was holding backwards. Why were you dodging forwards? I was holding down in dodge, and my man was like, did you mean to dodge forward? No, I did not. This right here blows, man. My weapon's okay now? I thought I had the ads thing. I really thought I had that. How did I get the pickaxe again? Oh, that was rough. That was rough. I guess let's go up. Yeah, I thought I had that. Pick it up? Why can I not swing anything? Is something broken? I think it's broken. Yeah. I mean, that's cool and all. I don't think that was right. I think something like really wrong happened there. Like really, really wrong happened there. I mean, if I gotta fight the two of them again, I gotta fight the two of them again. They're dead. Okay, cool. Now, why is it full and why can I not use a melee weapon? Alright. Something is very broken. Don't let go of my melee weapon. This is just... Okay, oh! And now I have one? Oh! This game broken. Hello, Darby. Did you have a lovely nap? Did you make your nap everything it can be and more? I would like healing. It was good. How's the game? I think it's going well. There's fire. Sometimes there's fire. Sometimes there be fire. Whoa. Okay. You see how I burned the shit out of that? There you go. I burned that for you, Darby. And I burned that for you. Look at that. I burned all that for you. That's fire for the Darby. You're welcome. Good. More fire. Burn it all. I was working on it. There's only so much I can burn, okay? They don't let me burn everything. I can burn, like, a thing. And then they're like, you've burned enough. Okay? They limit my pyromantic waves. More. You burn it more. Maybe I could have run up here and burned those guys down there. Oh, you can't go that way.
I see Serial is questioning his mods again. Will he ever learn? I doubt it.
How am I questioning my mods? What am I supposed to learn? I didn't question anyone. You won't burn more things? I literally can. See, they won't let me burn it. It's not my fault. He's not trying hard enough. You know what I can try to do hard enough? Where's my ban button? I'll ban everyone. It won't let me turn it left and right. It only lets me go up and down.
Better hurry down there.
Bands humor? You don't have one of those? Oh. I thought I did. You took that from me. Ah! 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 Ah!
This is ready to collapse.
Cheating ass cheating game. Oh, I need to line it up again. All right, Indiana Jones, let's go. Run! That rock hit me in the head. I'm dead. Come on.
This is ready to collapse.
I did it.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through barriers of self-deceit, temperamental behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
They abducted him? We're in the attic.
Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh, I found some.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Dorsetto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead, and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Dorsetto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck?
Ah! Ah!
I worry, Detective.
Don't. I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
Bargain! I'm a bargain. The Dark Man's contract?
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Dorsetto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands, oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Okay. Break into Dr. Gray's office and find out what he knows. Does that mean we can get back into the attic? No, it does not. But I was in there briefly. Alright. I think that's a great place to call it there. The game glitched out a little bit, which that wasn't good. But alright, we beat chapters 1, 2, and 3, and we are now on chapter 4. I think we made some solid progress today. This game's a lot of fun. I like the puzzles. I like how they're like little set pieces that you go through. That's cool. Is definitely cool. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Alone in the Dark. This game's a lot of fun. This game's a lot of fun. I think we'll play through Emily's side as well. This is like one of those games that seems like it's a like you do one and then the other, like what do you call it? Like Resident Evil 2, you know, you had Leon and you had Claire. Leon and Claire. And so we've got the Edward and Emily. I'm not the first Alone in the Dark game had Edward and Emily, and I don't know if they had like slightly separate playthroughs or if it was the same. I only played through Edward because I thought it was just like B-boy or B-girl kind of thing, you know. I thought it was like do one or the other. You know, I don't see him on often because I'm not usually on. Ooh. Yeah, let's go over there. I don't raid him often because he's usually not on when I'm playing. If I recall, it pretty much is in the OG game. You mean like they have like 2 separate playthroughs? No, they're the same. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That was my impression, is that they were the same playthrough. But I wasn't sure. And that's good information to have. Then I didn't like miss out on anything. But I think there's going to be a slight difference between, because there's a new game plus. So I think there's going to be I'm sure we're going to go through some similar things with Emily, but I bet you there's going to be some slight differences here and there on like how she approaches things. I doubt it's going to be like a completely unique playthrough, but I bet you there's going to be a lot of overlap and stuff. I'm curious. I'm definitely curious. And I'm excited to check it out. So we'll probably end up beating Edward's part and then maybe like being able to like start up. I have no idea how long the game is. So maybe we'll be able to do like a nice portion of Emily's as well tonight. I can't imagine we're going to do too much longer. But we're going to go raid Spazardus. He's playing through Castlevania Revamped, which is a remake of Castlevania 1. And it's the people like completely recreated Castlevania 1 and made it into a Metroidvania. It's a really cool game. It's actually a really cool game. It's a fan mod game, and they like redid like arrangements to music and completely I think it's on its own engine too. It's really cool. It's a very interesting game. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's Friday. I know you all do stuff over the weekend and have busy lives, and I understand. So if I don't see you all, enjoy your weekends. But I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Alone in the Dark. I'm enjoying the game. It's a lot of fun. Combat's interesting. It's a little clunky, but it's not bad. I like the fact that it reminds me a lot of Silent Hill. You know, you have weapons. You have melee weapons, but you also have like guns. I like that. The healing, though, there's not a lot of healing, and enemies hit really hard. Hard mode is hard. we have to be like really careful. There's like very limited healing. I'm surprised at how little healing there is available for you. Like it's crazy low. Either way, guys, enjoy your Fridays. Thank you for hanging out with me. Go say hey to Spazardus. Peace.